Rewind that. We taking it back to the basics. Vibe up, stay nostalgic.
Hey yo, I stepped in like a Game Boy screen, pixel clean, baggy jeans, tube socks, and a starter team. Flipping through Toonami, late night beams. Goku going super while I'm chasing dreams. Got a Walkman strap, bumping pocket big. Nickelodeon slime when I handle my biz. Pugs in my pocket, Tamagotchi alive. Blockbuster nights, keep the weekend vibe.
Back to the basics, fighting the war. Vibe up, stay nostalgic, give them what they came for. From arcades to boombox beats, we keep the past alive, never face defeat.
Power Rangers, morph up, Sega goes blip. MJ fade away, never gon' miss. Mortal Kombat,
finish him, hit.
while I'm snacking on a Dunkaroo dip. Reptar on the T-Rug, rats in my zone. Phone got no apps, but it dial tone strong. Street lights glow, time to head back home. But the 90s never die when they live in this song.
Back to the basics, fighting the war. Vibe up, stay nostalgic, give them what they came for. From arcades to boombox beats, we keep the past alive, never face defeat. Cowabunga, welcome to Good Burger. Y'all ready for this?
Yo, pop the tape in, let's rewind. 90s state of mind, keep the culture alive. We the nostalgia warriors, ain't no defeat. J2D in the mix, bring the heat. Keep the culture alive, we the nostalgia warriors, ain't no defeat. J2D in the mix, bring the heat.
Greetings, fellow nostalgia warriors, and welcome back to the basics.
From the arcades to the living room floor, 8-bit dreams, we always wanted more. Nostalgia warriors, fighting for the feels in this digital age. It's the real deal. Honor the past, celebrate the present, inspire the future. Let's make it resonate. Nostalgia wars for the warriors tonight. Vibe up, stay nostalgic, everything's all right.
Woo! Man! Happy Saturday, my friends. Back in the dojo for another broadcast of B2DB Live on a nostalgic Saturday. I'm waking up, I'm rising from my grave, as some would say. Shadow Wolf is in chat. It is good to see you, my brother from another mother. Woo! Shadow Wolf, what's up, my brother? Oh my goodness, my friends, we are here today for a very special broadcast. Let me finish this up. Let me get this set up and we will jump right into it. Oh my goodness. All right. Pop that. There we go. Save that. We are good to go, baby. Today, my friends, we finish our adventure. Getting back to the basics, coming back to the fundamentals, to the foundation of one thing, an idea, a thought, something. I don't know. But when it comes to Final Fantasy VII will always be a part of my journey. No matter where that takes me, the ups, the downs, the highs, the lows. Cloud, Tifa, Barrett, Aerith, even Sephiroth, that beautiful motherfucker. They will journey with me no matter where I journey. Lights, camera, action. Woo! I thought I was muted. But I stopped and I told myself one day, I stopped and I reflected and I said, you know, as much as I love Final Fantasy VII, as much as I love it, and as much as it loves me, how could I truly appreciate it? How could I truly know it? As Natiri would say, how would I see it? Without understanding its foundation, the fundamentals, getting back to its basics, 2D basics, the original Final Fantasies. And so I've always known at one point in my life, I would have to travel back to the 80s, to actually set out on that adventure of the 4 Warriors of Light myself. To start a new adventure, a retro adventure, going back through the original Final Fantasies, coming to the culmination or whatever, the climax of getting closer and closer to that number 7. To be able to understand the journey that was before, the road that led up to one of my favorite pieces of media of all time, Final Fantasy VII. So for me to fully appreciate it and to fully see it, I told myself long ago that I would have to get back to the basics. And that is why we are here today, my friends. That is what we are doing. The 3rd installment, the finale, hopefully, tonight of Final Fantasy, the Pixel Remaster. And I will say it's been a wonderful journey so far. I have absolutely enjoyed myself so much to where I'm actually excited for the other titles. Now, this journey may take years. I'm not rushing it, right? We're not jumping straight to Final Fantasy II. It's gonna be a long journey. But tonight, we're gonna plant our flag in Final Fantasy I. We're gonna defeat Garland. Hopefully, like I said, we're gonna attempt to, right? As the 4 Warriors of Light, we're gonna come together. As Nostalgia Warriors of Light, we will come together. And we will face chaos, and we will defeat chaos, baby. Woo! Hope everyone out there is doing well. I am in a dreamlike state, and this music is enhancing it. Shadow Wolf, it's good to see you. So today we're going to be finishing Final Fantasy VII, but before Final Fantasy, but before we can do that, I need a little bit of Energon. Unfortunately, I had to reschedule last night's show of B2DB Rewind or TGIF Rewind. Oh my goodness. I was too exhausted. I had a schedule change at work and it threw me late, and oh my goodness, dude, I was wrecked. But last night I had a conversation with my bed, and it said, hey dude, why don't you lay down here a little bit, and I'm gonna drop a Phoenix down, do a little heal, throw you a potion, a little X potion, you know what I'm saying, and just doodle-doo, get healed up, stand up, do a spin in the morning, and all will be right. And you can set back out on your adventure to destroy Garland. And that's what happened, baby. So that's what we're going to do today. You know what's something that's absolutely funny too, right? Sometimes, man, when you start getting a little frustrated, sometimes it's best to take a deep breath and try to calmly fix the issue. So last stream ended. We have now restored 3 of the 4 crystals. And the last stream ended when we completed the water shrine under the sea. We were under the sea. But I was having a lot of issues, and I've been having issues since the very first stream. I've talked about my controller issues. I'm playing via Steam PC using a PS5 controller plugged in, but I've been having all these issues. No D-pad support, the circle and the X and all the buttons are just so wrong. They feel alien. Completely opposite of any Final Fantasy experience or any PlayStation experience or any experience I've ever had on a game. They have felt like shit, straight ass. Well, about 15 minutes ago, I said, you know what? Hold on, dude. For a moment, give me a second, dude. Let me go into the controller settings on Steam. And sure enough, my fears were realized. That basically these don't support the PS5 controllers. So Steam has this built-in feature where it plays the middleman, or it's like, no worries, even though the developers don't cover this, which is stupid because isn't this game on PS5? Wouldn't they cover that on their PC version? But Steam basically has this little middleman thing where they enable Steam controller support, and they're like, don't worry, bro, we got you. I tested it. It literally works and plays exactly like a Final Fantasy game, and the D-pad works. So it's funny how for the first two streams, we had to struggle, like I called it. It was a thorn in our side. That's how this controller issue has been the whole time. A thorn in our side. But that's been alleviated. Boom, bitch, we casted Protect and all that nonsense, and we out here with the white mage playing the defense, baby. So without further ado, my friends, I'm very excited to bring you this finale. I'm excited to actually be sitting here and being on the cusp of beating Final Fantasy I. This is something that I've always wanted, yet I kind of came to terms that it was never going to happen. I was never going to sit down and play Final Fantasy. In a world of modern gaming, and there's 50 different consoles with 50 different genres and 50 different franchises and all of these games and all of these options, why would I ever sit down and get back to the basics? Well, my friends, that's the journey that we're on now. We're slowing down and sitting down and just letting all of the slop flow in front of us. All of the modern slop, like High Guard and all of that nonsense we've been playing and trying, you know, with some of these demos and stuff, and just let it get off my lawn, bro. Just let it flow by. We're playing Final Fantasy, bro, so let's get it.
Let's go.
All right, let me know if the music is too loud. So let me get used to the... Okay, so let me get used to the actual controls. Let me get used to the actual controls here. The D-pad works. Holy moly. Okay, so square is our map. Triangle is our menu, the way it's supposed to be. And circle is enter. Circle is enter and X is back, which is what I like. Okay. D-pad, bro. We on the D-pad, baby. Yes. Circle is enter. Oh, let me test TTS. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Okay, we're in Onrak. So, TTS did not work.
Nostalgia War says test.
There it is. Okay. And why is all of a sudden my green screen just completely obliterated? Oh, because green's reflecting on me. Oh, okay. Okay. I need to fix my green screen. I do need to fix my green screen settings. I haven't done that yet. I need to get in there, fine tune them. Okay, so let's do a little bit of reflecting while I eat a protein cookie. Okay, so that was definitely too low. So something I finally figured out earlier was how to actually lower the volume of the TTS. That was too low. So I'm gonna do 95%. That was too low. Shadow Wolf, though, it's the beginning of the end. I hope, man. I hope. So last stream, a lot of things happened in a very short amount of time. We spent 12 hours originally just to do one crystal. I think we're a little overpowered, a little over-leveled. Because the other two crystal bosses, we defeated ridiculously. So I'm trying to think, like, the big thing, what happened last stream is we got our airship, okay? Now the airship brought us up north. In these islands here, dragon caves. We did that. So we did like a I don't know, testing our courage, our strength of warriors, and it seems like that was optional, and it allowed us to like become, I don't know, like reach our limit, our potential. It reminds me a lot of Dragon Ball, when on Namek, when was it Dende and Krillin, they like reached their full potential, or what is it called, like their full potential was unlocked. That's what it reminds me of. And that was at the Citadel of Trials. And then you got this, I'm trying to remember what exactly we're doing, what's happening. Okay, so we got this, we got Gaia, which is like this enclosed city surrounded by mountains. I forgot what's going on. We'll have to go back over there. The slave trader at the caravan. We're currently on Onrak. The sunken shrine. Oh, yeah. So the sunken shrine was off like a little dock, wasn't it? There was like a little mermaid. Wasn't she saying like save the mermaids or something? What? Okay, so Lufina. This is like the ancients or an old race of individuals that speak a different language. Okay. The only other thing, and it was something about a waterfall. And then in the desert, there was like a mirage tower. We went there, but we couldn't interact with it. Those are the only things I remember. So I guess we'll have to just run down the list, talk to the NPCs, kind of figure out what's next. Because I ended a little irritated and I kind of forgot. I forgot exactly what happened at the end of the shrine. I don't remember if it said anything. So I obviously don't know what to do. Look at my legs. Aren't they wonderful? Yeah, he's selling fairies, man. Oh, yes, yes, yes. And something about falling out of the sky, right? So somebody said they saw something shiny fall, and then somebody else they saw like a shooting star or something. So the shrine sank into the sea. Mermaids are living there. We did all that. The Oxyel helped us breathe underwater, I guess. We did all that with the ferry, the caravan, slave trader, all that. You want to hear something? You want to hear about the shiny object I saw? I think it fell somewhere near the waterfall to the north. No one believes me, but I think it was some kind of mechanical creature. Mechagodzilla fell from the heavens? What?
Bruh.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Is that not SpongeBob's pineapple house? Like, am I tripping? Okay, here's some confirmation. The mystic power of the water has been revived. Now our kingdom will once again flourish. Oh, you know who we should go talk to? That cult, those naked dudes in the woods. Wait, we can go back down there? Why would we want to go back down into the shrine? So we got the red, the orange, and the blue crystal. We just need the green crystal. All right, let me talk to these people. Riches, riches. I don't care about riches. Long ago, an ancient race known as the Sky People used a language called Lufenian. Okay, Rosetta Stone. So we need the Rosetta Stone to talk to them people. Well, you may need the Rosetta Stone, but we're from the future. We have Google Translate. Okay, so we're sitting all at level 40, 41. Let me check out our magic going on here. We need level 6 magic. I gotta figure out where that's at. Holy shit! I forgot we got level 8. Holy. Excuse me. And stop. So we have to figure out where level 6 magic is. I have no idea. All right, let's get out of here, dude. I'm so happy. The controls feel so good. I'm happy that I figured this out. I'm not in the right spot, am I? Son of a gun. I'm happy I figured this out on the first game. Not like the 5th game, you know? I don't know what is going on. Oh, you know what's going on? My green screen's too far back, I think. Maybe? No, it's like worse. What is going on, man? What the hell is this? Maybe something messed up because the other cam. My God! All I had to do is play with the settings a little bit. Holy shit, that's 50 billion times better. What the fuck setting is that? Smoothness just helped it. Okay, I don't even want to play around with anything else. That looks phenomenal! Oh, I mean, it's kind of messed up. Dude, I like how OBS has these, like, these... You can get into these settings so much faster. That looks pretty damn good right now. Shit. Hell yeah. Glad I've... Cool. Okay. Anyways. So, what are we doing? We gotta get back up to our airship. This is a waterfall, right? Oh, you go up this river? Level 7. Level 8. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's where the ferry was and the little ferry's fountain and all that. Okay. Let's double check these. Make sure we're not missing out on something. What is it? Protect ring? A ring that guards against instant death? Defense 8? You think I would need that for an upcoming fight? I'll buy one just in case. If I have to put it on for a fight or something, I don't know. That's the other lady who says she saw something. Okay, now we got exit, raises the party's defense, protect all, hell yeah. Raises the party's evasion. Exit and evasion up, defense up, and exit all defense. I love it. Okay, cool. This is what we were looking for. What the fuck, Google? Shut up, Google. I ain't talking to you. Glad what hit the mark? I ain't talking to you. You hear that damn AI start speaking? Yo, Misfit Rick, what up, what up? Yeah, it's your favorite music. Your favorite. What's up, man? Hope you're having a good weekend. Today, Hopefully, we put an end to chaos. Hopefully, hopefully. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, yeah, filling out 6, filling out 6. So, lightning to all. Duh. And we got to get Quake for sure. Paralyzes 1. No. Okay, we got to get Quake. Cause an earthquake to swallow enemies. So by proxy, that hits all of them. It's the best. That's the best track in the game. My husband. Okay, yeah. You're the weirdo lady. Okay, so now we've filled out our magic. We had to do that last stream too before we did anything. That's funny. So we just have 2 level 8 spots open. And I just don't want to drop the money on that. That's why. Because I have a feeling like there's like, I don't know, like I'm just kind of waiting for a shop that has like some new fucking weapons or something, you know? But I don't know if that's happening. I feel like all the like POIs have been okay. Our ship. Yo, Misfit TTS is now enabled. So you can say anything you want. Feel free to use it. Hold on, bro. Why is that so low? Oh, it's because I have... Okay, hold on. I had the streaming PC turned all the way down. See how loud this is now.
Nostalgia Wars says, yo, dudes.
Yo, dudes. Okay, I'll just leave it at that, I guess. If it's too loud, I can turn it down over here. So right now it's at 95%. I think that'll be fine. Okay, so we're going up to this waterfall, I guess. We have one woman say something out west fell from the sky, some light. And then this other kid is saying that he saw something like a metal creature fall near the waterfall in the north. Interesting that if it was metal, right? If it's something metal fell, of course that would look shiny, I guess, from her perspective. Waterfall Cavern. Oh my god. Whoa. What the fuck? Whoa, what the hell did he... What just happened? Hold on now. Hold on now. What is that move? Ah, little cherubim angel. Okay, so is that the smoke we're catching down here? Is that the smoke we're catching? One thing that's really cool, text will read out loud now. Yeah, so you just got to put exclamation TTS and then space and then whatever you want to say. So just like I did right there. So yeah, if you feel free to use that however you want. And it's cool because I can stay locked in and just like we could have full blown conversations. And it's crazy because you guys now have a voice. That's what I love. But what was I saying? Oh, shit, I forgot. Oh, I gotta look at what weapon we have for him. Oh, it's the ice one, huh? Does he have ice brand? Yeah, okay. Flame shield. Yeah, that's just because of the stats. Okay. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Okay, so we gotta go. Oh, wow. This is just a maze. With those suckers? Damn. Kiki! Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Yo, something hella dope. Misfit Rick. I went in the Steam controller settings and I fixed the controller. So D-pad works and the button layout is just like Square Enix Final Fantasy games. So perfect. It's perfect. So that thorn has been removed. Get out of the way, bro.
Misfit Trick Live 22 says, nice. Can't hurt to have the right settings, huh? So.
Nice. See, it works. Yeah, so right now I'm using the audio engine from 11 Labs and it's set on random. So it's just a bunch of random voices like that. Have to figure out which ones. Oh, so you got to interact with it and then it'll move. Have to figure out which ones we like, which ones we don't. Shit. A green dragon. Look at that one. That looks cool. What the hell is that next to you? Look like some sort of golem? Oh shit. Got all kinds of a mixture of elements here. Yeah, I'm excited. It feels proper, feels correct. What? What looks like some sort of Cyclops golem. Hands says, I've been waiting. Take this cube. Tiamat Flying Fortress.
Bruh.
You obtained the warp cube? Buzzword? Get out of my way, bro. I want those treasure chests, bro. What? Okay, thank you. Wizard staff? Ribbon? All the monies? Defender? What the hell happened to Case? A staff that casts confuse when used. Now, when it says when used, that does not mean when you just attack with it. It's when you use it like an item, correct? That doesn't mean every time I use it, it's casting confuse as I attack with it. It just means when you use it like an item in the match, right? That's what I'm a little confused with. What was the other thing? A ribbon? What do I have a ribbon on? I have a ribbon on her. Now, technically, I should be able to just do this, right? Beautiful. 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 I'm learning. Sorry, I had to eat that. I was so hungry. Okay. So, we went to the waterfall and found a secret behind the waterfall, of course. Do we need to go back to Onrak? Wasn't there somebody here talking about the waterfall? Hold on, let me talk to that kid real quick. No, bro! Oh, I wonder if that was that mechanical creature that we talked to. This like Clopian robot. He says something about a Tiamat. Tiamat. Isn't Tiamat? Isn't that a summon? Okay, what do we do now? I guess we could try to go back to Cornelia to see if the dancer gives us any advice. Oh no. The cult, those dudes in the woods, maybe. What city were they in? So we have a cube. Warp cube, a cube made of multi-hued substance. We gotta take this to those dudes. Take it to the old dudes. They got all the answers. Now, where those old dudes are, I forget. You talk to this dude in the cemetery, see if he says anything different. Wait, when I select a city, doesn't it show like a little map of the town? Let me see. Do-do-do-do! Is it Crescent Lake? It is Crescent Lake, isn't it? Yes, it is. It is. Yeah. That sounds familiar. All right. Hopefully they have some answers or something. I'm pretty sure it's them. Yeah, it is. Oh.
Tainted Fusion says, hello there.
Yo, what's up, Tainted? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Yo, Crevo!
Crevo Swings in VR says, did someone say vibe up?
Somebody did now. I hope you guys are having a good Saturday. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. We are attempting together as nostalgia warriors of light to defeat and put an end to chaos. But I'm completely lost right now. So we have 3 of 4 crystals completed, restored to power. We just went into a secret underground cave, or under a waterfall, into some cavern, and we got a mysterious cube from some mechanical creature, and they talked about Tiamat and some sort of sky fortress. Now, I think that's the second time they've mentioned something in the sky. But now, I don't know what to do after we got that. The Fiend of Wind. Well, you guys did not help at all. I guess we can go. Let's try to take the cube to those these people right here that don't speak our language. I don't know.
Prevo Swings in VR says, where did my floppy disk go? I got 200 bdubs of data to store.
So yeah, currently I'm updating the member badges. I was going to talk about that in another stream, but yeah. So I'm updating the member badges. So you currently have the 1 year badge, which I'll explain all of that. I'll explain all that later. So right now, the floppies are for the first year of support, and then now you are into the crystal realm. You've transcended into the realm of Guardian and Nostalgia Warrior. I'll explain it all. But yeah, I basically YouTube, instead of 5 years, YouTube updated, and now they give you 10 years worth of subscriber badges. And so I wanted to take advantage of that. And I know that's a crazy fucking long-term commitment. But I don't know if Twitch and the other streaming sites have that, but yeah, I seen that, and so I was like, well, eventually eventually all the subscriber badges will be custom badges. But right now, these aren't like basic bitch badges. These are premium badges. But I wanna pay a designer to make custom badges. But that's just a little ways down the road. But right now there's only 4 floppies. And that's a new member. I think it's what, a 1 month, 3 month, and then a 6 month. And then once you hit the 1 year, that's when you get your crystals. But what a lot of people don't realize, well, I mean, I can't say that, but I was gonna say crystals hold memory too. They can hold some of that memory that you got. Okay, none of these ladies, hello ladies, I need some help. I'm a little lost. Oh, what about the desert? What about the desert? You're a fan of the crystals? If you go, I was gonna do it. I was gonna talk all about it. So might as well talk about it now. So if you go to like your I don't know what YouTube calls it. I feel like on the mobile is different than the actual website. But like if you go to the join page or your subscription page on the channel, it should show you all of the badges there. I don't know if that's if you're not a member, because you could see. But I think even when you're a member, you should be able to see the other. So basically, I have it set now to where there's 3 tiers, just like it was in the past. But I've always wanted 3 different tiers. So we have Nostalgia Warrior, Guardian, and the final tier, which used to be Guardian. The final tier is now Synthesizer. So there's Nostalgia Warrior, Guardian, and Synthesizer. That's something that I've been wanting to do for a while. So we have the 3 base tiers, and then the badges have now been extended, which I needed more subscriber badges. So I'm working on that. It's kind of a work in progress. Let's talk to these people. There's got to be there's got to be somebody somewhere that has a piece of dialogue that helps us. Yes, Tester Courage, we did that. The fairy living in the spring, we did that. The high mountains, can you fly? Yes, we can. Yes, we just did that. That's the guy, but we can't, for some reason it won't do anything. This is the asshole. I wish we could beat this guy up. He stole a fairy and sold her into slavery. Kidnapped, I guess you could say. There she is, because we rescued her. Thanks for saving me. It'll never run out of air, so you can use it to stay underwater as long as you like. Huh. Like, there's gotta be something. Maybe we go back to Bahamut? Yeah, so right now the floppy disks are kind of the 1-year journey of support, because I feel like 1 year that's a lot, dude. Like, that's no joke, you know? And so it's kind of its own journey. And then once you break into, after a whole year of support, you have now graduated into a new realm. You've transcended into a whole new realm. And so the floppy disks are kind of, I'll explain the philosophy a little deeper later, but the floppy disks, or the first like journey, I don't know if it'll in the end, it probably won't be floppy disks, but that's kind of supposed to represent you know, like a freshman journey, like your beginning journey, which is like being a nostalgia warrior, and then like the transcendence between from a nostalgia warrior to a guardian into the crystal realm of guardianhood, right? There's got to be like a whole different thing. So once you're past 1 year, once you hit 1 year, I want it to feel like you're no longer in that same realm of support. You have transcended. Now you have crystals. You know, it's kind of the idea. The Dragon King confers a great honor above the brave. My only failure is that I wish I did that earlier, that idea, so you guys would have had the cool floppy disks. Because I put the cool floppy disks in the 1 year support. Let me talk to this dude and see if he has. There's gotta be some NPC that has new dialogue now that we have this warp cube, right? Like, what does this mean? Somebody has to say something. Damn it! Restore the crystals to grace. We got maybe the desert. I don't quite know, dude. I think for sure like the most baffled I've been playing this game so far, because
Miss
there's always.
Fitrick says, "Have you been to the sandy area, upper right?"
I think this is what we're talking about, right? This spot. Okay, maybe this is where we're supposed to go. So we've been here once, but we went out here and we couldn't interact with it. But maybe because we now have the cube, maybe we can interact with it. I don't know. An Allosaurus. What's the root word allo mean? What's the term? What does allo mean? Yeah, nothing happens here. Crevo said 200 kilobytes. I just caught that. I thought you said 200 megabytes. 200 kilobytes. All right, where the hell? Maybe you're talking about that sand area up top right there. I mean, we've walked through there. Okay. So there's this sand area, but there's like, I think we only had to run through that to get to this thing over here.
Misfitrick2022 says, what
Oh,
about the
scared the
Rosetta Stone?
Scared the shit out of me, dude. The Rosetta Stone. So I don't know what to do with that either. The guy doesn't say anything to me. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Why is camping hurt?
Tainted Fusion says horror games with two us about to go crazy.
Bro, that shit scares the shit out of me. The black crystal shines ominously. The air hanging in the room seems slightly distorted. Oh shit. So the Rosetta Stone, it's like some guy is like telling me like, hey, like I feel like the dude is like saying like, hey, go talk to this guy, like my brother, he's this dude. And then when I go and talk to him though, he's just like, you don't know me? It's inconceivable that you don't know me, but that's it. Like there's nothing else. Like I feel like I'm missing a little bit of like a dialogue or something. Let me see if I can engage with this. I mean, I could try to talk to the dwarves again. I don't know. I'm trying to think of anybody we can speak to that might point us in a direction. They all just say the same thing. Restore the crystals to grace. Ah. I don't remember exactly. Oh, this is the golem, right? Or whatever. That ate the rock. Yeah, the giant. Oh, what about the prince? The fairy prince or whatever. I guess we could go to try to talk to some of those people. They are royalty. They may know something about something. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we could try these guys. See if he has anything to say. No. I mean, maybe we have to go back down to the sunken... Maybe we have to go back down to the sunken castle or whatever. I don't know. What I do know, though, is I got that energon. Okay. There's a volcano. What is over here? So we have the volcano. I don't think there's anything in there. We have this city. Haven't been to this city in a minute. I think none of these people are going to have anything new to say.
Miss Fittrick 1222 says, is Rosetta Stone one of your key items right now? I think you pick it up in Sunken Shrine, then go to the doctor. Could be wrong.
Okay, I'm gonna drop that down. I'm gonna drop that down to 90%. Let's see if that actually lowers that TTS volume. Holy shit. There's a setting that says every spoken phrase will be saved as a WAV file to a folder. That's what the fuck? What the hell? Okay, let's see if that actually turns the volume down on the next one. Oh, and shout out, right when I posted this live stream before we went live, somebody shout out for the subscription. Rosetta Stone is a... Did we miss it? Is that what the hang up is? Did we miss it? And that's why it's giving this the availability to go back down into the water shrine? Because there's an item that we need down there? I fucking knew it. Something is up, dude. See, that's what I don't quite remember, because I remember we ended that stream. I was a bit frustrated. I don't remember really what happened. Did I not pick up the item? Where was that? That's... Oh, that's up north. Okay. All right, let's go back down into a pineapple under the sea. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? The Warriors of Light do. All right, let's go. You know what is blasphemous? Because I'm used to it. I keep using the analog stick instead of the D-pad that I've been wanting to use. But now that I have it, I'm used to the analog stick already. Damn it! Gotta break the habit. Okay. Shadow Wolf and his cat claws. Okay, so in on rack down here on these docks, there's a pineapple that goes under the sea. So that's why I even questioned it earlier. I was like, why is this here? Why is it giving us the option to go back down here? For what, leveling? Like, why could we come back down here? But you're telling me the Rosetta Stone is down here? All right, so let's just kind of re-go through this whole thing again. We'll just level up here. Maybe I missed like one chest in my frustration. There's a chest right there. There's a chest right there. There's a chest right there. Did I never come to this floor? There's a chest right there. And there's a chest right there. That's probably it right there. Did I never come up? Because I noticed on that first floor, I think there was a staircase down and a staircase up. We just went to the staircase. I believe we just went up. What in this as above, so below? I think we went up. So maybe last time we didn't go onto this floor and we just went down, 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 down to the ring of fire. Okay, so
Misfitrick 1222 says, top right corner, first floor will lead you to another massive complete full of like 12 rooms in one of those.
8 to 12 rooms? No, bro. What? I think when we do horror games,
Miss Fitrick 1222 says, staircase upper right?
Isn't that where we just came from? We just came from that staircase, upper right. Right? When we do horror games, I'll intentionally leave that, like, I'll leave the TTS at like 100%, and I'll take away where it says somebody's, like, I'll take away the channel name, so it'll just be the message. Instead of saying Tainted Fusion said, it'll just say, so you can get your point across without putting your prefix into it. Seth. I love this song. This Levels soundtrack is tight. Damn, she hit for 100. Okay. Okay, camping. Light axe. Light axe. And we got 2 of them now, but it's got pretty good stats. I feel like I remember this floor. I feel like I remember being here though. Like the same layout. This game would be wild back in the day. Like not having these maps would be crazy, bro. You'd be fighting so much. Just trying to figure out like where you're going and stuff, like not being able to see like, oh, there's a chest, okay, let's target that chest, let's go there. Like not having that info would be sucky. Diamond armor? What? Damn, okay. Armor crafted from diamond that guards against lightning. Ooh, okay. Basically what we already have, but that's gonna give us what do we have right now? Excuse me, what the fuck is all that? Okay. We have flame. So male infused with the power of fire that guards against ice. So we'll just have the guard against lightning with the increased defense from 58 to 66 there. Woo, okay. So now we came from that one right there. That's going to take us back down. I think now instead of going down like we did originally, I think we're going to be going up is what it seems like. So I think we got to go to the one at the bottom right. Could be wrong. I could be wrong. Pretty sure though.
Tainted Fusion says, in the Backworlds Discord server, the dev is adding an anvil to the game, where you can upgrade equipment you have. Should make Forsaken difficulty bit manageable now since some bosses can be beat.
Nice. That's cool, man. I want to find a game where I'm like part of their Discord and shit. Be a part of the... Yeah, it makes you feel like you're a part of the project, you know? Like you're playing it before it releases, you give feedback, you're basically... It's basically like when I was young, man, one of the things that I wanted was to get my foot into the door, and, you know, I wanted to make games. I want to get hired by these crazy big developers and shit like that. And but like one of the things was like, oh well, you know, you can kind of get your foot in the door by being a tester, a game tester. But it's kind of like now it's like, well, you can do that. Well, you're not getting paid for it, but you can do that with like these indie games because you go in their Discord and they, you know, you could just be kind of part of that whole thing. It's pretty cool. Be part of that whole legacy. I'm just not like very social. That's my thing. Like, I don't know. Like, I would find myself in a very awkward position going into a random Discord with random people and trying to be a part of it. Like, I just like, I don't know. My brain, to me, that just doesn't, I don't know. It's just, to me, that's weird. It's not weird for people to do that. It's weird for me to do that. That's what I'm trying to say. What the hell? It's a mermaid. What in the flipper fin shit is this? Oh, my prayers have been answered. What? When that woman told us to save the mermaids, she wasn't like, wait, are they all like in jail? Why are they all in these singular rooms? If the light of the sea is lost, we will turn into sea foam and vanish forever. The mermaids are going to turn into sea foam? That's pretty gross. Give me all the monies. What is going on here? An armlet adorned with diamonds. Damn it, I keep pressing the wrong buttons, so I'm not used to it.
Tainted Fusion says, me personally, I'm an introvert. I barely talk a lot. Unless it's games, lol. But in other topics, I'm just quiet. But I'm slowly moving out of my comfort zone and interact others more.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, that's what it's all about, man. I mean, that it's like in that realm of what we're talking about. Like, that's the whole reason. One of the main reasons I'm live streaming is because it forces me out of my comfort zone. Like, being here with these lights and being on camera, this shit ain't comfortable. This shit is not comfortable. But that's the point, right? We gotta force ourselves, exactly what you're talking about. We gotta force ourselves outside of our comfort zone. Like, one thing that I always feared growing up in school as a kid, growing up, you know, teenager, and going into adulthood, into the workforce and all that, I always feared public speaking. I hated being in the spotlight. I hated when, like, oh, it's your time to read. You know, like, oh, read in front of the class, read that section, or stand up and present your presentation. Like, that shit was always like the apocalypse for me. Like, the whole world was gonna fucking fall apart, you know? Like, I feared those moments. But now it's like that. This entire experience is that. It's getting in front of the class, presenting your presentation. You speak, read these lines. It's all the same shit. And one of the reasons I do it is to make myself more comfortable with that. One of our friends went to see the world above and hasn't returned. I wonder if... I bet you that was the lady. You know what's weird? Is I wonder if she was a mermaid. Because when she came up to the docks and we talked to her, she was like, and she looked just like them too. She was like, yo, go down here and save the mermaids or something like that. And then she like disappeared like a ghost. And I thought that was weird. Wonder if she was turning into sea foam. But yeah, okay. So that's probably who she's talking about. Yeah, I think your friend is sea foam. This looks like some sort of prison. You can breathe underwater? How? How? The power of the fairy. Thank you so much. Now the beauty this stretch of sea once knew will surely return. Oh. Yeah, no problem. Are those the crystals the legends speak of? Just who are you? We're the Nostalgia Warriors, lady. If the light of the sea is not restored.
Tainted Fusion says, oh my god. Facts, I literally hate public speaking with every fiber and atom in me. Luckily, I started to get used to it in school once I was a senior, since we did weekly presentation in one class.
Yeah, it's one of those things like you learn in life where it's like, okay, the world isn't gonna end. Yes, are people gonna judge you? Yeah, but I mean, my philosophy is fuck them, right? That's that Tupac vibe. Fuck the world if they don't adjust. So fuck people and their opinions. They're gonna have their opinions. They're gonna judge you no matter what you try. People are gonna judge you based on what you look like. People are gonna judge you based on what you sound like. People are gonna judge you on your reading level, on how well you read and all that shit. How well you speak. People are gonna judge you, but fuck them. As long as you do it. And I think at that point, the whole point is like having the courage to attempt to try. Even if you fail, even if you mess up, you trip, fall, fumble over your words, you still stood up when most of the class wouldn't. Or you still stood up to say what you had to say when most people wouldn't, out of the same fear that you're feeling, you know? And that's where courage, bro. That's when I start summoning my inner Link, right? You gotta have the courage. That's what that story of Link and Zelda, you know, it's all about, from his perspective, it's all about courage. So that's where I summon my inner Link, not Zelda, my inner Link, and I have to have the courage to just attempt to try. And most times in that moment, you realize, for one, it's not that bad. Two, when it's over, it's you certify that it wasn't as bad as you thought it was going to be. And you're not that bad at it. That, you know, sometimes it just kind of works out that way. If the light of the sea is not restored, we will vanish as foam on the waves. Is this real lore? Like, I've never heard of mermaids vanishing into sea foam. That's kind of quite interesting. I wonder what, like, culture or lore that's from. I've never heard that. Then again, I've never really studied mermaids. This is the uppermost level of the shrine. Oh, we are at the top floor. The Kraken! No, we defeated the Kraken, that old disgusting freak. The Fiend of Water nest on its lowest level. Aha! So we did go down. Now we went up. So that fucking... It's gotta be here, Misfit. It's gotta be here. While the Fiend of Water lives, the night of the sea grows even darker. All right, Miss Poetry. How did we get to that one over there? Oh, it looks like we have to come in from the side. The Diamond Shield. Wow. It's gonna protect us from lightning. Damn, bro. Look at that defense. I don't know if my big head's in the way. From 66 to 70, we're just going up. A shield made of diamond that guards against lightning. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, the protect ring gives us even more defense? Say less. What do we, well, what do we currently have? Just mithril. Oh, shit. What the fuck? All right, yeah. What the, okay. So we can't die at all? Or you're talking about instant death. So moves that cause instant death. Oh, wow.
Misfit Trick 12 to 22 says, I think you go to the left and you end up on the right, like the world map.
Okay. Got you, got you. The Mirage Tower stands in the desert to the east of the continent, right? Well, excuse me. I saw someone go into the tower. I heard the most lovely chiming sound. Okay, wait. You're fucking with us right now. Hold on. So we find this. Okay, this has to be the intel we need. Because nobody has talked about the tower. The Mirage Tower stands in the desert to the east of the continent. Okay, where are we right now? We're in the Water Shrine. Yes, the tower is to the east of this continent, yes. Why is she asking for... Why is she questioning that? Because now it's making me think that the tower isn't actually where it seems to be. That's why we can't interact with it. It's a mirage. It's not actually really there. It might be somewhere else in that sand area. Is that what she's trying to say? Or am I overthinking it? Well, I saw someone go into... Why is that capitalized? The tower. So what I think she is saying... The way I'm reading this is that the physical tower that we see isn't the actual entrance. It's a mirage, but the tower is there, and when we either get close to it or approach it, it'll make a chime sound. Maybe I'm overreading that. I don't know. Oh, is there no encounters here? It feels nice. Whoa. We went. Oh, that tripped me out. Because I was like, whoa, it didn't like transition or anything. Like, there's a whole nother side.
Bruh.
Diamond gloves. Diamond helm. Yes. Thank you, Misfit Rick. That's all because of you, man. I'm over there driving around, flying around. Like, dude, something is not making sense. And it's so funny too. Earlier in the stream, I walk up to the damn dock and I was like, why is this allowing us to go back down into the water level? That doesn't make sense. If it's completed, why would we go back?
Tainted Fusion says Rosetta Stone acquired.
Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Now, technically, we could just do this again, right? Love it. I love it. Sorry if the music is too low. Turn it up. Let me know. Let me know. I want another energy drink, but I don't have one. So I'll pretend like this water is energy. Woo! Ah, yes, yes. So this guy right here. Ah, he says it. You have the Rosetta Stone. You must take it to my brother. Okay. Awesome. No, this isn't the right place. Oh, he's in Melmond. Damn it. I thought he was over here. I was thinking, I was like, no, he's in Melmond. Why is he in Melmond? You finally speak to me. Aha! I have caught your interest. Oh my god, he pinned us against the corner. What the hell was that about? Just a moment. Let me see that tablet. Oh! This is the Rosetta Stone! Oh, this makes it possible to decipher Lufenian, I think. Lufenian. Luciferian. Yes, of course. That's what that was. It all makes sense. Ha ha! Here, allow me to express my gratitude by teaching you Lufenian. Ha ha! Google Translate. Ha ha! Ha ha! Yes, yes, see, yes, yes, yes. There, now you can speak Lufenian too. You didn't do the dun da 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 dun da. Come on, man, we just learned a new language. Come on, we gotta have something for that. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Now, let's go see what these women have to say. Maybe they tell us about the Mirage Desert. Maybe they're like, yeah, bro, don't be tricked,
Tainted
it's over
Fusion
there.
says, finally, we are no longer blocked by the language barrier.
Exactly. Oh no! You stupid wolves. Winter wolf. Should have called them dire wolves or something. Wait, oh, that's the wrong way. Okay, see what they got to say here. Come on, ladies. Hopefully it's not all doom and gloom. We are the Lufenians, the descendants of the race that once lived among the clouds. The sky people. Interesting. You use a vessel you call an airship. It was built by one of our ancestors. A man by the name of Sid? That's what I'm talking about, bro. What I said in the very beginning of this stream. To fully understand and appreciate Final Fantasy VII, I must get back to the basics and experience the foundation of Final Fantasy. I knew Sid was in like all of the Final Fantasies, right? But I didn't know he was in the very original Final Fantasy. That is so tight. Ha! We have a legend that has been passed down.
Shadow Wolf Mayanda 2 says,
Oh my god, bro. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. That shit was hilarious. I don't know why I found that so funny. Oh my god. Well, I guess you know how to play with it now, huh? I guess. Damn, gave it a stroke, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is the most epic way I've ever heard Sid pronounced. Damn, she got me all hot and bothered. Woo. We have a legend that has been passed down through many generations. According to this legend, 400 years after the fall of the civilization in the sky, by the way, warriors, nostalgia of being, bearing light will come forth to save our people. The light bearers, the legend is true. Why don't they have any doors to their buildings? I don't understand. 400 years ago, we built a civilization of the highest order, even beyond the skies we reached. However, that is naught but history now. This world is composed of 4 forces: fire, earth, water, and wind. Haha, you forgot hot. Of these, we showed greatest prowess with the power of wind. high in the sky, we set a castle. Wait a minute. So is wind the final crystal that we have to go? Is it in the sky? We set a castle afloat in that Azora Sea of Stars. What does Azora mean? The flying castle floats on a blue sea of stars beyond the sky. What? Bro, you're getting a little conspiratorial now, lady. This is like the land of conspiracy theory. You guys are starting to sound a little dangerous, okay? The sky people would pass on their memories from one generation to the next through rituals.
Bruh.
But 400 years is a long time, and those memories have begun to fade. Don't block me, lady. Get out of the way, lady. Get out of the way, lady. The light. Oh, yeah, we spoke to you. The castle that floats high above the clouds was once the home of our ancestors. The Mirage Tower is the gateway. It's the Tower of Babel.
Bruh.
In the desert, bro. This game has so much esoteric shit in it. Oh my god. And the Tower of Babel is a gateway into the crystal realms above the sky, the city in the sky. The esoteric shit in this game, bro, is crazy. I love it. We came to believe there was another entity. What? Controlling the four fiends. The assertion. Wait, what is that word? Ascertain. To ascertain its location, we sent out 5 warriors. What? But much time has passed since we heard from them. I hope no harm has befallen them. What? We struggled for our very lives with Tiamat, the fiend of wind. Oh, okay, so Tiamat is the fiend of wind. I thought Tiamat was like earth or quake or ground or something. I think I'm thinking of the wrong summon. Tiamat. Tiamat's a dragon or no? No. Is Tiamat and Bahamut a dragon? Are they both dragons? Our power was not enough. To this day, her lair, if she's female, huh, remains in the castle in the sky, the flying fortress. So we are going into the sky. We placed our last hope in the 5 warriors we sent out. It's been said they fell victim to the curse of the fiends and were turned into bats. What? Key. Turned into bats? Tiamat blocks the power of wind, the source of the sky people's strength. Before you leave, legendary warriors, take this chime with you. It will grant you passage into the Mirage Tower. Ha 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 ha! Okay, so my theory was a little wrong. So now we have like an indicator, or well, not an indicator. I keep thinking that the tower is hidden, but it's just gonna allow us to walk right in, I guess. Ugh, you're filthy. All right, bye. It was nice to meet you. Thank you for all of your knowledge. Okay, Mirage Tower, Tower of Babel, in the middle of the desert, to allow us to walk through a gateway into the heavens. You see how this is all happening? Wait, don't sit here and tell me that like Garland's supposed to be some Nimrod feature, Nimrod concept. Is he? Okay, I'll just let it play out. We'll see what happens. Wait. I don't... 5 warriors? Is Garland originally a good guy? But isn't that what Stranger of Paradise is? Like you start off as a good guy, but become the bad guy? Wait a minute. Okay, the pieces are starting to come together. We're in the Mirage Tower. Wait, should I have bought items? Wait. Wait. Yo, it's J-Moo again. Yo, J-Moo. Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you in chat. We are attempting to beat the original Final Fantasy. Hope you're doing well. Okay, before we go into any dungeon, I've like obviously wait a minute, that's not the final dungeon because they said the fortress is in the sky. Maybe that's okay, well anyways, let's prepare. Oh, it's over here. Okay, so I'm just gonna buy a shit ton of Phoenix Downs. I mean, high potions. Oh, you max out at 99. I didn't know that. I'm over encumbered. Yo, I'm about to convince my friends to sub to you right now. Give me a sec. Hey, I appreciate you, J-Moo. Appreciate you. Okay, so yeah. We'll do that. We'll get some rest and be back at it. I wonder if this is treated as like back-to-back dungeons or what? Like if the Mirage Tower itself is a dungeon and then we go to the Sky Fortress or something? Oh, look at it, it's a little POI now. Okay. Smash, smash. Excuse me. Okay, so we have a door right here that exits. That's gonna go up a level. Oh my god, is there gonna be like hella levels? Hey, there's nothing on the outside here. There's a bunch of chests in here. We got Black Knight and Nightmare. That's the first time we've seen a Black Knight. They look so small. What the fuck? Why does that character model look so small? Oh, Chimera. I think that's the first time we've seen that. Interesting. Interesting that we saw Chimera in the Tower of Babel. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Healing Helm. Vorpal sword. Vorpal. Crescent blade. A guardian! Look at that. You false guardian. Get out of here. Be gone, you creature. Aegeus? I've never known how to say that word. A shield that guards against stone and poison. It looks like there's some sort of like pedestal up here or something. There is. I want to say it looked kind of similar to the Earth Cavern where there was like the vampire pedestal. And it looks like it is. So I wonder if we have to like, I don't know.
Misfitrick 122022 says, I just ordered an Ein Odin 2 portal. You do any handheld gaming or emulation?
I love emulation. I've never heard of that. An Ein Odin 2 portal. I don't do a lot of handheld stuff. Like, I mean, I bought all the PSPs. I was real big into all the DSs. The Switch came out, and I've always been a little disappointed by the Switch. I've never really been truly, like, I've never put the Switch on, like, the golden pedestal like some people do. I think it's, I don't know. I think Nintendo just played it safe. I don't know. That's a whole nother conversation. But the last thing I bought, it was a retro, it was a little handheld, what was it called? Not Retroid? I think it was called Retroid Pocket. It was like Retroid Pocket 3. that was the last one that I had bought, and then obviously loaded it up with all the, you know, retro emulators. And it was amazing because what was really cool about it is that it was a little handheld retro station, but it had a mini or a micro HDMI out. So it was an emulator console too. So I could literally plug to any TV with HDMI. And then you can, because it was all based off of Android, you can Bluetooth a wireless controller and use it like a little system on a TV. So, and that was all running off of, what is it called? It's been a minute since I've been into handheld gaming and emulators and stuff, but what is that operating system that, fuck bro, I don't know. Operating system that everybody uses for like the retro stuff. Okay, here we go. Master, we have waited so long. What?
Miss Fitrick 12 says, yeah, Retroid Pocket. They are up to the Retroid Pocket 6 now. The Odin 2 portal is similar. 7 digital screen and pretty powerful.
So you're saying like now, bro, like they all resemble like hardware, like a Switch, right? Like the screens are all big now and shit. Because that was the thing at the Retroid Pocket. It didn't feel like a Switch. It felt more like a Game Boy Advance. It was more or less like a Game Boy Advance vibe, like a smaller Game Boy vibe. But I've noticed some of them when I see them on like X or whatever, I notice like some of them, they look like Switches now. Everything looks like a Steam Deck or a Switch or what is it, a ROG Ally, I think they're called. Now, I have been eyeballing the Steam Deck, but I don't know if I should wait for a new one or what. I have been eyeballing that because all of these RPGs that I have on Steam, the reason I would like a Steam Deck is the fact that if I could lay in bed and play some of these RPGs without buying them on some other platform or rebuying them on Switch, if I could just lay back and play my Steam catalog in my bed would be phenomenal. So that's why I've been eyeballing a Steam Deck. I just don't know if it's a good time to buy one or to wait or what, because I know they've been out for a long time, and I think the new Steam Decks are all OLED and the old ones have been sunsetted now. So like you can't even buy a brand new old Steam Deck. You're kind of locked into the modern ones, which are OLED, which are nice. But I heard that people are saying that it might be a bad time to buy into those because a new Steam Deck might be on the horizon. But back in the day, bro, I used to be obsessed with like PSPs and shit. I think the very first stream I talked a lot about, the very first Final Fantasy I stream we did, I was talking a lot about playing Final Fantasy in the palm of your hand. And when I was able to finally do that with the PSP, it blew my brain. It blew my mind. Like being able to play a PlayStation game, obviously my favorite of all time, Final Fantasy VII, just natively in the palm of my hand was next level, dude. A generational leap. Generational leap. Wait, did I engage with those pedestals? I'm over here thinking about PSPs and shit. Get out of here, Medusa. It's your big ass nose. But that's cool, man. Hopefully you like it. You said that's an Aeon Odin 2 portal. That's a hell of a mouthful. I'm gonna have to look that up. I can't keep up with everything nowadays, dude. Like I would love to get like kind of a custom handheld I would want to go a little 90s with it. I kind of want like translucent colored, like see-through, you know, like the 64s. Like I want like maybe like a bright neon green with like some dark black, like I don't know, man. I see a lot of these custom like Game Boys and stuff like that, and they all have the chips in them. They have like micro HDMIs and they look beautiful, have beautiful color combos to them. Like I like some of the like retro colors and neon colors, and it kind of takes you back to the 90s and the early 2000s with all the see-through electronics and the bright neon colors. I kind of want something like that, but then at the end of the day too, I want something just black. Just all black Steam Deck. I don't know. But yeah, I think it's important, man, to have a really good, solid portable device. You know, as a gamer, like to be able to play these classic Final Fantasy games in the palm of your hand. It's next level, man. We can play them on projectors, modern 4K TVs, and everything like that, but laying back on the couch or in your bed playing some of these games, man, that's what living in the future feels like, you know?
Miss Fenric 1222 says, check out the Retroid Classic. Looks like a Game Boy Color and comes in that bright green like they had 1999.
Retroid Classic? Okay, hell yeah. What is the, it's on the tip of my tongue, is bugging me. What is the platform that you plug in the emulators that most of those systems use? So like it basically reads all of your emulators and ROMs, and it basically is like the platform. It's on the tip of my tongue. I can't think of it. It's what Retroid uses, or they used to use. Okay, I don't see any chest here.
Miss Fitrick 1222 says Retro Arch.
Retro Arch, yes.
Miss Fidrick 1222 says, maybe.
Yeah, Retro Arch was, it took me a while when I got into the my Retroid Pocket. It took me a while to kind of figure it out. And in the past, I've kind of steered away from using Retro Arch because it is complicated if you don't know what you're doing, or if you're new to that. It's pretty damn complicated. And I'll say, like, the one thing that has stumped me with emulation ever since way back in the day when I used to use SNES, that's like one of my favorite emulators, SNES with the little snow. That's what I grew up on. But one emulator that I have never been able to figure out is MAME, the arcade emulator. I've never been able to ever get it working, ever. And it bugs the shit out of me because I have 2 physical arcade sticks, and I've always wanted to set up MAME, and I've always wanted to just kind of have that kind of modern arcade vibe here in the dojo. And I've never been able to get it. I've never been able to get MAME working. I've spent so much time, so many tutorial videos, it's never worked. I don't understand it. I've never been able to get MAME working, and I've never understood BIOS, like with I think like Dreamcast games or maybe PS1 games, but anytime you got to deal with like BIOS files, I don't know. There's a lot about emulation I've never understood. I just know how to take fucking the classics. I have an NES, Super NES, Game Boy Color. I think all of Game Boy Advance, all of Sega. all of Dreamcast, all of 64. I think I might have Game Gear. I don't know. I have pretty much all of those collections. And that's about all I can do is unzip them and run them. That's about all I can do when it comes to emulating. Okay, our friend left on a journey to the west.
Miss Fitrick 21222 says, emulation gaming is confusing as heck. I still don't understand it much at all.
It is confusing. It takes time to figure it all out. He took the warp cube and went to see our master. Okay, we met him. We have the warp cube. So thank you for your concern there. Okay, so. But yeah, emulating is fun. Nothing quite matches like, you know, traditional hardware, but in today's day and age, unless you're a serious collector,
Misfit Trick 1222 says, where did you find the warp cube?
We found the warp cube behind the waterfall. Okay, oh, there's a bunch of these. What the hell? Yeah, in today's day and age, unless you're a serious collector, collecting hardware as far as retro gaming, you know, that's a relationship, not only like an emotional relationship, a physical relationship because of the space, but it's also a financial relationship. And so getting into collecting old hardware like that, you gotta be ready for it. But emulation is Thor's hammer. I love it because it just it is such an opportunity for those that don't have the physical hardware. It's so cool. We have not ever ran optimal, by the way. Thor's hammer, a hammer that casts Thundara when used. That's so tight. It is weak as shit, but damn, Thundara. Okay, I see you, Thor. Sunblade. What does that cast? Like holy magic or something? Ooh, a sword that is effective against the undead. It's strong too. All right, nice. Smash, smash. Dragon mail. A mail fashioned from dragon scales that guards against fire and ice. Holy. Yo. All right, PK Swan. Damn, bro. Okay. Okay, it's getting smaller. We're getting closer to the top. This might be the top. You're gonna go through a portal or something? Yo, that is wild, bro. There's the portal. Take us to the heavens. What do you want? Get out of our way, dragon. Just socked in the mouth. Use the warp cube to travel beyond the sky. Wait a minute, bro. You're talking about... Give me the cube, boy. Fucking Metatron's cube. Megatron's cube. Are you paying attention? I will take you to the flying fortress. Flying Fortress. Okay, we got a new song. Is it a banger? A fortress in the sky above the clouds. Oh no, Black Flan. Oh, these aren't the blue ones. You have high defense, I think, against physical. Yep. I think we gotta hit him with magic. But I don't want to waste all my mana doing that. Nice, nice. Okay. Razor. We got a razor.
Misfit Trick 2922 says, this might be the area where you have a 1 in X chance of running into the super boss of the game. Just a heads up.
What does that mean? What does that mean? The super boss. Air elemental. Tight. Get out of here, Naga. Oh, an Earth Medusa. That's interesting how there's different, you know, the lore of the Nagas and the lore of like the Medusa, which is actually what is a Medusa? There the term is in where's Crevo? Jason and the Argonauts. What are they called? Those are what Medusas are actually called. Medusa is just a character, but fuck, I forgot what they're called. The snake fucking people. Very similar. Very similar lore. Interesting that they have them both here in the sky. That's what I'm trying to get to. You have the Nagas, which are, I think, from Indian or Hindu religion, which they're the snake people. And then you got Medusa, which is from Greek. And that's, she was a snake person, but she was I forget the lore, what they're called. But it's interesting how they have both of those species in the castle in the sky. I'm paying attention to everything. Protect me. That. Healing Helm. I think we already had one of those. Yeah, we got 2 of those. Protect ring. Yes, a ring that guards against instant death. And that's going to take our defense from 26 to 33. We didn't have to buy that one. Nice. Because that's the same thing we have. Yeah. Okay. Probably should have bought those other two for all four of our characters then. I'm an idiot. Oh well. Look at these little baby garlands, bro. Little baby garlands. Little Mighty Maxes. Okay, we gotta go across. Manticore. A potion. You get the potion. A spirit naga. That one, I think that one looks a little different than that other one. Or I don't know if it was just a color variant. The Nagas are also in Diablo. In the that last expansion. Dude, I can't wait to play Diablo 4. I thought the expansion was coming out in March. I think it's later in the year. I was excited. I was like, yo, we're getting back to Diablo 4 with the new expansion. We're going to play Paladin class. It's going to be fire. And then I seen it. I was like, wait, that's a couple months away. Damn it. Okay. I cannot believe. Whoa, is that like a little waterfall? It is. It's water. Interesting. The water is like acting as a portal in the heavenly realm. Interesting. Case! Hate these damn things. Be gone! Run away! Nice. Case always gets poisoned, bro. He's got like a sign on his back, like Shadow Wolf stuck a piece of paper to his back that says "poison me," and he doesn't realize that it's on his back. Oh. Get out of here, freaks! I hate you! Your defense irritates me.
Tainted Fusion says Burr has a weak immune system.
Did Daffo just hit for 1,000? I think that was the first time I seen 1,000 damage done. Was that Case 1 that hit for 1,000? He's got a weak immune system. Wait, what am I doing? I don't know what I just got. Oh, I had got another ribbon, I think. I think we just got a third ribbon. What if we put it on? Should I not put it on Case 1? That would be nice, so he would stop getting poisoned, but would that make him weaker? The name is there. What? Oh my god, that hit for 1,010? Who's doing that? Was that Case? I gotta pay attention. I'm going through my whole head of the Greek mythology. I'm trying to think of the damn snake. It starts with an O, I think.
Misfit Rick 12 says, I think ribbon is okay to equip to monk.
You think so? Well, let's do it. Yeah, okay. Look at this, is a stone golem. I don't think I've seen this guy before. Oh, they're pretty weak still. 1 damage. You ain't casting slow on nobody except yourself, golem. You biggity bitch. All right, let's do it. Let's try it. Black robe. You know who's gonna wear a white robe. You know where those are going. On Case 1. No, I'm just kidding. All right, black robe. Where's that gonna be? No shield. That's gonna be body, right? Yeah. So a robe that guards against fire and instant death. Cast in Visiera when you...
2022 says Medusa is a Gorgon. I like my
Gorgon.
Gorgonzola cheese.
Gorgonzola? What? A Gorgon. Yes, a Gorgon and a Naga are very similar, kind of, in nature. They're both snake people. Yes. Gorgon. I said O. That's funny. A robe that guards against... Okay, so this has to be better. So okay, question. That has to be... These robes have to be better than the ruby armlets, right? Because what are those? Damn it, I'm not used to the control scheme. What is the ruby armlet doing for us? Nothing. Ornamented with rubies. It's doing nothing. So this is giving us the same stats, yet giving us all of these buffs. Wow, okay. So we got guards against fire and instant death. Now, because we had a diamond armlet, had us some better stats on Shadow. But we'll give him the black robe either way. and that will guard against ice and time irregularities cast Blizzara when used. Interesting. That's cool. Did we go to the one on the left? No, because the door's closed. Okay. I like how it shows you if the door's open, you've been through it. Snort? He hit us an attack, Snort? Better get your damn nightmare ass out of here. My stomach. All right. Legendary metal of renowned strength. Adamantium. Adamantite. Get out of here, you evil eye. Your whack ass 190 HP. Soldier? Drop a protect ring on Shadow, which is going to take his defense from 26 back up to 33, protecting guarding against insta death. Nice. Okay, cool. Glad we didn't buy those. Ah, Vampire Lord. The vampires return. Interesting. That must be for thieves? Sasuke's blade or whatever that name was? What? Oh, we can give her Thor's hammer. I didn't realize that. It must be for a thief. Must be a weapon for a thief. Yeah, did she shock him? The observation window looks out upon the world. The four forces of fire, earth, water, and wind appear as mist converging on a single point. A point at the center of the four altars. This must be the location of the Chaos Shrine. What? Okay, it's only... What is this animation, bro? Oh. Wow, what an animation. I wonder what that looked like in the original game. There's no way that animation was in the original game, was it? You know what's crazy is, so like the four fiends resided on the four different continents, and one of them was literally called the Devil's Triangle, like the Devil's Tail. That's also interesting. One resided on the continent that kind of looks similar to North America. One is in the desert.
Trick 1222 says, you may want to save regularly in case you run into the Super Bade.
That's interesting. One of the fiends was in a volcano, the other in the desert, the other in an island called the Devil's Tail, and the other basically on the east coast of America. You pay attention to what these people are saying? Pay attention to what's being said all here. It's crazy. The four fiends that fell from heaven. Interesting. Well, I'm kind of putting my pieces together myself, but from this observation window, you can look out on the entire world. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Like a big giant crystal ball. It must be for a thief protect cloak. Must be another thing for a thief class. Okay, so we did that one. I think we went up north, right? Oh my goodness. Case one got the hands. Analyzing Tiamat. Known weakness. A soldier and a guardian. Interesting how it's almost a warrior and a guardian. Those are weird creatures. I've never seen any creature kind of look like that in Final Fantasy. Okay, no known weakness. What? These are all designed to confuse you. The map just tells you exactly where to go, though. Like, all of these floor plans and stuff are designed... This probably scrolls infinitely, huh? I'm assuming. This just scrolls from left to right infinitely. Like, you can just constantly... And, like, in what? You have two staircases. One going up, one going down. We need to go up. We have to go up and then left. That could be so confusing. You could be stuck on the screen. There it is. Oh, it's not even a staircase, it's just water. My friends, we are here. We have arrived. The Nostalgia Warrior. Oh my god. I hate these things. The Nostalgia Warriors are here on the 5th floor of the Flying Fortress. Looks like we're gonna be facing down Tiamat, a big old bitch that has stolen the wind from the Lufenians. How dare she? Be gone, freaks! Ah! Nice. The attempt to restore the 4th and final crystal and return the wind to the earth. How do you say that word? Leech? Lich? I think it's lich. Basically the vampire. I think lich is like an older term for a vampire or something like that. Lich, the Lilith, fucking Lilith, the vampire, and the Kraken. You have defeated 3 fiends and reached my lofty perch. What the fucking 6-headed dragon? All the better. Okay, fucking what is isn't that from All the Better to Eat You With? All the better. May the image of Tiamat, the fiend of wind, be the last to burn in your eyes. Look at this fight environment. Look at this freak. I knew it was some sort of dragon. Okay. Why can't I select my other teammates? All right, let's go. We got this. We're locked in. We're gonna cast Quake and Holy. See what that does. Is it floating? Oof. Oh my god, case one's dead. Oh, barely. Oh, that's it. I'm seeking this long drawn out fight, bro, and I haven't had it yet in this game. That can't be the, that's not the, I know that's not the final boss of the game. I know Garland's got to be the final boss, right? Like, hopefully we are going to get to face him. This is the altar of wind from which the power of wind flows forth. Nice. Should we leave? I don't think there's anything else here. I think we covered our bases.
Tainted Fusion says, suffering from successlessly.
I know, Tainted. I know. That's a good way to put it. All right. Wait, why is there two Oh, there's two POIs there because the one in the sky. Got it. Oh, no. Well, Shadow's protecting case one there because I forgot to heal case. I guess we could just, well, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Does it show up on the map at all? No, it doesn't show the floating city. Oops. Very anticlimactic. I want like this long drawn out fight, you know? But Case almost died, so. Okay. We have now, like, what do we go back to the old dudes? I'm assuming. Where were they? I forgot again. Oh, they're down south. Okay, yeah, Crescent Lake. So it looks like we didn't get that boss fight. That super secret boss fight. Wonder what that is. Okay. We're here. What? You guys got nothing to say? I guess we got to go to the Chaos Shrine? These fools don't have nothing. What did he say? The four forces gather in the Chaos Shrine, the geographic center of our four altars, with the forces again flowing freely. Oh, he does tell us. The time to go to the Chaos Shrine and strike at the root of darkness has come. Oh, he does say that. Okay. The four crystals shine once again. I was skipping over. I wasn't quite reading them. The combined power of that light is the only means of breaking through the wall of time. The architect of this disaster is beyond that wall. Would you say a veil? 2,000 years in the past. What? This shit's hurting my brain. The architect of this disaster is beyond that wall. 2,000 years in the past. The four crystals shine once again. The combined power of the light is the only... So bringing back the light, breaking through the wall of time. The architects of this disaster is beyond the veil. 2,000 years in the past. You would have no memory of this, but before you wandered into this land, time flowed properly for you. But that flow of time has become warped for you now, in this time. The Mandela effect?
Bruh.
The chain of time has become looped back upon itself. You must travel back in time to link in that chain that gave birth to this cycle of wrath and destroy it.
Miss Fittrick 1222 says, a little bit of timey-wimey Terminator paradox with Garland.
Timey-wimey paradox. Yo, Tommy, you're not gonna get that long drawn-out fight in this version. If you dig this, though, someone really expanded on it, called Final Fantasy Renaissance. There are difficult drawn-out fights to be had. Is that like a user-created, what do you call it? Like a mod of the Final Fantasy game that has stronger fights that are more drawn out? Interesting. Appreciate you. Appreciate that, Tommy. Thank you. Thank you. Have to look that up. Okay. Timey-wimey. We got to travel back to the past. The sequence of disasters that began 400 years ago. It was triggered by events that happened only a scant few days in our past. What? But whoever set this in motion has now fled 2,000 years into the past. It has to be Garland, right? So this motherfucker... Did he run away because we defeated the 4 fiends? Is that what you're saying? I see time spiraling. Yeah, don't we all? Whatever went back 2,000 years in the past has brought the world to the brink of destruction. And now, 2,000 years later, it travels into the past again. As Splinter once famously said, the past returns. No, that's Donatello. Donatello says that. The past returns. A cycle of wrath without end. An ever repeating 2,000-year cycle. What in the Matrix? The warped destiny that gives birth and rebirth to wrath. But it's no more than an illusion. A fantasy! What?
Bruh.
And only the warriors of light can break the cycle. Bro, is this gonna explain the idea of the Final Fantasy? The final illusion? I've never thought of it that way. I've never known that. What the fuck? Bring the light of the 4 crystals to us, warriors of light. Only you can do this. Powers must be directed towards its proper end. 400 years ago. Okay. Chaos Shrine. Here we come, baby. Let's go visit Cornelia first. Let's go visit our dancing singer girl. Let's see if she has anything to say. Get out of here. Be gone, snakes. Oops. Oh, well. Get blasted. A little bit of timey-wimey Terminator paradox with Garland. I've never known this. Yo, Tommy says, sort of. The guy rebuilt the NES version from the ground up in Unity and fixed a lot of the original bugs, like spells and bugs, and then added a lot of extra classes and content in Renaissance mode. And it's called Final Fantasy Renaissance. I'll have to look into that. That sounds pretty cool. That okay? I'll reserve my opinion until we beat it. I'll reserve my opinion until we beat it. Okay, what are we doing? Chaos Shrine. Cornelia. Cornelia! I forgot those guys are here. What are you guys doing over here? Oh, no, yeah, these guys are tutorial guys that teach you how to do shit. I forgot. All right. Ugh, you're filthy. Hi there, I'm a dancer. Want to dance with me? Okay, you got nothing to say. You got nothing to say, Beezy. The City of Dreams. Okay. Off to see the wizard. Aha! Nice little landing station. Is this it? The Chaos Shrine. Okay, we got 2 doors. We got 4 doors. Actually, we got 5 doors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 bats, and they said they turned the 5 warriors of light to bats.
Bruh.
What? Oh, doesn't... Ah, shit! There goes that mana. Well, we have ethers, right? Oh! Oh, I didn't know you can change that. I did not know that. God, so many. Be gone, freaks! Okay. All right, before we continue... Oops. Before we continue... I gotta take a quick restroom break. Get back to it. Appreciate you guys for checking out the stream today. If you have not, please consider subscribing. Let me know how I'm doing, dropping a like or a dislike. I would appreciate that. I personally cannot believe that we are closing in here on the climax of the original Final Fantasy. This has always been a dream come true. Thank you guys for being here with me, man. This is definitely something I've always wanted to do. And I'm happy to be doing it here on the channel. Still not used to these updated controls. Okay, let's go down here and check out all these doors. No, don't hit, no! Kill him before Shadow gets... Okay. Shadow's over here about to cast Saga. Okay. Oh no, it's empty. Okay, we've been through all these. Yes, okay. They're not updated or anything like that. Oh, we're going straight for the boss? Okay. I'm lollygagging.
Tainted Fusion says, just glad to be along the ride of Final Fantasy.
Appreciate you, Tainted. Okay, let's figure this out, bro. They were turned into bats? This fucking bat talks! We are sky people. We came to the shrine in attempt to locate the source of the world's ruin. That was 400 years ago. Maybe because we learned the language with the Rosetta Stone, we can now speak their language. Ha ha! We can speak bat. The curse of the
Tainted
fiends.
Fusion says, wait if you can talk to bats. What if you can talk to other bats in other caves?
Well, it says the 5 were turned into bats, so I'm assuming we can't talk to all bats, but we could talk to these people because they were turned into bats. I'm assuming, but that's interesting. That would give credence for further exploration now that we have the Rosetta Stone. If all of those random bats maybe have some new dialogue? Interesting. It's kind of far-fetched, but it's interesting nonetheless. The curse of the fiends, because there were always bats, key, all over the place. The curse of the fiends changed us into these forms and prevented us from speaking. The light of the crystals has enabled us to speak again. Oh, so it was not the Rosetta Stone. It's because we've returned the light of the crystals because they've all been returned to grace. Ah, the curse has been broken. The power of the 4 fiends absorbed from the crystals was being fed into the past by the black crystal. The one distorting the beautiful light of the crystals is the one we've been looking for all along. The true root of all evil lies just ahead. Shine the light of the 4 crystals on the black crystal in the center of the chamber. Doing so will open a time portal to this shrine as it existed.
Miss Fitrick 12.2 says, the whack crystal.
The whack crystal as it existed 2,000 years ago. Okay, we gotta talk to that other one. Excuse me. We gotta talk to that other one. We gotta see what this other one says. Get out of our way, Kikis. Get out of our way, Kiki. Get out of the way! No! No! I shouldn't have moved. You bastards! This bat's gonna have some super ultra line of dialogue. Oh! Smash, smash! Camping Sasquatch with Thor's hammer. That's wild. Be gone! Haha! No! Okay. The light of the 4 we've been seeking all this time. The light will open the time portal. The portal will transport you 2,000 years into the past to the beginning of the time loop. I don't know what the fuck you just said. But I believe you. Fellow nostalgia warriors, bring your crystals together. Together we will defeat chaos. You focus the light of the four shining crystals, earth, fire, water, and wind, on the black crystal. As Misfit Rick would say, the whack crystal. The flow of time surges and space begins to warp. Just one step forward and you will travel back 2,000 years in time. Timed that a little wrong, but the effect stands. Chaos Shrine. Oh my god, there's a whole nother shrine ahead of us. No. No, we're in the shrine. We're just in the past. Oh, it's not ruined. I hate you. Be gone, flying!
Misfitrick 1222 says more dope music.
Tainted Fusion says same shrine, but now in the past. Yeah. I don't know if TTS got messed up there. Is this a new song? But yeah, look at it. It's all beautiful. Okay, so we got a staircase up, staircase down, staircase down, staircase up. Oh, we can't leave. It won't let us leave. Okay. Four white dragons that seem to be super weak. Okay. Bunch of She-Hulks. Oh, damn. They're coming out in droves now. Okay, I don't know what that is. Looks like a pedestal or something. It's just kind of weird, big open room.
Tainted Fusion says, Dane Case hit for 1K. Those fists are rated E for everyone.
I know. He's swinging on him. Oh, it's all blocked off. Oh, I only have access to the bottom two. Oh, I didn't realize that. Purple worm. Rios? Never heard that term. Rios? Ooh, poisonous gas. You get poisoned at all? Excuse me. Death Eye? Oh, it's a green one. See if it has any more. Oh, it's got more HP than the last one. All right. Scrub-a-dub-dub. Dry Ether. Do-do-do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What just happened? What the fuck just happened? Did it just open up a latch or something? Okay, these guys are really attacking the warrior here. Damn, Case. Oh, survived. Okay, you vampires are coming out of the woodworks, putting the heat on.
Tainted Fusion says, oof, and it looks like the enemy's damage input is starting to hurt the party.
Looks like it, yeah. Is he not silenced?
Tainted Fusion says, Silenced Warrior is basically muting someone who doesn't even talk.
I think when they're silenced, I think they can do physical attacks but no magic attacks, or opposite, or something like that. This is starting to confuse me.
Tainted Fusion says, when silenced, you can't do magic attacks, which is why Warrior being silenced does absolutely nothing, since Warrior has no magic.
That, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I didn't really think of it that way. Okay, so now we're up in the top. Nice, okay. So we got to go through that one. Kind of working our way backwards, I guess, from what we saw earlier. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. We don't even use magic with Warrior, so silencing someone who can't talk. I get you. Smash, smash with the hammer. This is just really having us go in circles and shit. Going the longest way around everything. Making sure we get into as many battles as possible. I see you. What up, Nostalgia? Wait, we gotta refight the bosses? Okay, I like that. Well, shit. I mean, we should be even I mean, we're so much stronger than we were. I don't think I'd have to like really change my equipment, right? Like change my sword, even though like, we can do it in battle, but I think right now, even what we have right now does damage to the undead.
Says, the bosses are a bit stronger now.
Really? Okay. Okay, here we go. Maybe this is what I was looking for.
Tainted Fusion says, would make sense if these bosses are more stronger than the present, since they are at their prime.
Yeah. Ooh. That fool tried to hit us with an instant death, bro. But we had that protect ring on. Ooh. Holy shit. Begone, fiend. We didn't use Dia. We didn't use anything for undead on that. Just getting started on that sucker. I'm gonna have to definitely look at that Renaissance game. Okay, now they're just laying about, huh? Oh, there's a door right there. Damn, this would be confusing without the map. Oh, nope, don't. Dang it. Oh, well. Didn't even kill them because they're fire. Oh, there she goes with the heals. 250-ish. Camping hit 212. Lava worm. I think we have all the protect rings equipped. Yeah, because we would have to equip one on Case. Fire elementals. Well, it looks like there's a little chest down here hidden, tucked away. Thankful for this map that we can see everything. Isn't that what we've already had? We've already got this. And I think it's, I'm assuming it's for the, I'm going to assume it's for the thief. I wanted to say the ninja class, the thief class. Okay, well, we tried. Red dragon, look at that. He said, nah, I just saw them take down 4 of us. I'm out. The cloak has got to be for, once again, it's got to be for the thief class. The cloak's got to be for the thief class. Nah, try to run, but you couldn't. Got stuck in a nightmare. You just got the 4 nostalgia warriors of light staring at you. Oh, now you ran. So I'm out of here. They're killing all of us. Gotta get the hell out of here, bro. Gotta get the hell out of here, bro. Who's this? The one in the volcano? I forgot. Heal up. Drop ethers. And quick save. Just in case, you never know. Ah. Marillith. Similar to Lilith. Also, once again, a snake woman. Okay, let's get it. I'm gonna hit her with Quake because if she's a snake, she's not floating. I'm gonna try Quake on her. I don't think Quake hits bosses. That holy light. Light work, baby. Light work. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Okay. Easy peasy. 2 down. That's cool. You got to do like a little boss rush type thing.
Miss Fitrick22 says, easy peasy.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay, this looks a little complicated. Deep eyes. Oop. We about to cast holy on this bitch. He has some holy fire on his ass. What are these? There, come down, pop out there, pop in there, come down there, and go out. Okay. Down to the right. Oops. I bet. Burn, shark! No, I did it again. Dang it. 1200. Stop it. Well, now would be a good time to kill them all with the magic. This shit takes forever once it's their turn. Man, I slept so good last night. I was so exhausted. I lay down in bed and instantly passed out. I didn't even charge my phone. I just fell asleep, passed out. Oh my goodness. Like, if I could get the sleep I got last night for like a week straight, it would be so phenomenal. I feel like I would be living in a completely different reality. Some of these 3 headstones. Look at all these freaks, bro. They're throwing them at us now. Now's the time to just drop a lightning or a fire elemental and kill them all. You know what's funny is like the darkness or whatever that the warrior has on him. It looks like the meme glasses. It looks like the meme glasses. Yeah, that was a bit of a dirty fight. Okay, can't interact with these. All right. I think we got to go down from here. Okay, here we go. Just love crafting and cracking. Get out of here, you freak. I didn't mean to attack with her. Damn, case one's down. No XP for him. Let's go with the holy for the W. No, this guy's got more health. There it is. I felt it. Easy peasy. So there's a staircase down, but then there's also that room over there. So we go down and just right, okay. Ooh, look at Mind Flayer. I think we've seen them in the beginning of the game. Oh wow, pretty weak. Deadly gas. I don't know. I don't want to know what type of deadly gas an Iron Golem has. That's for sure. Oh shit. Burn him. Burn him with fire. Try to hit with your gaze. Get out of here. Wait, what? Wait, bro. This is... I know I'll probably butcher it, but it's like the Masamune. This is Sephiroth's sword, right? Or am I tripping? This is what Sephiroth uses in Final Fantasy VII? Or am I
Tainted Fusion says Sephiroth. Well, El Pugasier 2D is now Sephiroth.
I guess, bro. I'm just like, what is happening, bro? We're dressed all in dragon mail with the diamond shield, holding the massive, holding this big ass sword. Like, what? Damn, bro. Gotta use your imagination, but it's pretty cool. Okay, I'm glad we came down here. Holy shit. I want to see what it looks like. Oh, yeah, it's a big old sword. That's cool. Oh, that's a cool little effect to it. Oh yeah, that's cool. Nice, hitting 1K. Be gone, dragon. Half-fool ran away. Camping was chasing him with her hammer. Fucking Thor's hammer and shit, crackling with lightning. Here we go. Four hours in. I did not know we were 4 hours in already. Nice. Okay. Well, hello again. You disgusting abomination. Be prepared to die, freak. Probably should play a haste on camping, to be honest. $927. We ain't the same warriors you once fought, you fucking dragon-faced freak. Oof. Bro, dropping bombs on this fool. No chance. It's over. It's over for you, freak. Oof. Case one punches every one of them dragons in the face. Bat, 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 bat with that ultra combo breaker. Get out of here, Tiamat. Oh, I didn't see what. Hold on. What was down here? Oh, nothing. It's just circled. Okay, basement 5. There's usually only about 5 floors, right? You guys see the pentagram? The level itself is a giant pentagram. You guys gotta have your eyes open. You gotta pay attention to these things. Do you see? Top point, top two, to the 2 points, the bottom points, and then the bottom point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 6-sided pentagram. Did you see it? 6-sided star right there. Built into the columns. You see it? Because there's one door right in the middle, looks like. No chests, no other doors. Okay. And how would you ever see that without seeing the map? Isn't a pentagram 5 points? The Star of David is 6 points? Well, I may be wrong on the termination, but the Star of David, quote me if I'm wrong, but the Star of David is, I don't know. You're probably right, but the Star of David is still a something gram. Tommy says, "Are you ready?" Hey, I'm as ready as I'm ready, man. I'm ready to put an end to this shit. Let's do it. Okay, that's got to be Garland, right? Our road has brought us here. Let's go. Do you remember me? I was once the most
Tainted
renowned.
Fusion says time to prepare for battle. Also, don't forget to save.
We got it. Appreciate you, Tainted. I was once the most renowned knight of Cornelia. Really? That's got to be the story of Stranger of Paradise, then. He was the good guy. He was a renowned knight. I didn't know he was a knight of Cornelia, though. Cornelia. Oh, that's tied. That fool starts walking forward, and we're like, oh, shit, bro. 2,000 years from now, you killed me. I am Garland. So we killed him in the very beginning of the game. That's what he's talking about, right? Oh, you didn't defeat me then? But the 4 great forces saved me by sending me back through time. So he didn't send himself through time. The fiends did. Once here, I sent the 4 fiends into the future. That's the beginning of the game, where the wind and all of the elements of Earth are... Okay, I'm starting to get the picture. So they sent him into the past, and then he sent them into the future? What in the end game Terminator fuckery is going on here? Okay. Where they shall once again use the 4 great forces to send me into the... Is this some Metal Gear fucking paradox shit? Is this like a time paradox? They send him into the past, he sends them into the future.
Miss
just for...
Uppy says, oh yes, it makes no sense.
Original time loop. Tommy says, I haven't done SOP, Stranger of Paradise yet, but I do want to get the full story. So my plan is to go back to the basics and play all the original Final Fantasies all the way up to my favorite, Final Fantasy VII. So I got to play all the original 6.
Miss Fitrick 1222 says, and the game even admits, in the end, it's quite nonsensical.
I need the meme right now where the girls, like all of the equations and shit like that are floating everywhere. That's the meme I need to hit on my soundboard.
Tainted Fusion says, crazy how as soon time loop is being mentioned in any story, the lore becomes confusing, lol.
Yes. But yes, I told myself we'll do Final Fantasy I Pixel Remaster. Then before we go to 2, we're going to do Stranger of Paradise, which I already bought. I bought it like two years ago or something. I bought it in, I think, 2024. I initially wanted to play it I was going to play Stranger of Paradise and Final Fantasy 16. But I thought it would be a perfect opportunity to first play the original game to get the perspective as if we're originally experiencing this, and then get the deep lore behind Garland with Stranger of Paradise. So that will be the next Final Fantasy that we play on the channel, will be that. But this is quite interesting. I didn't know it had anything to do with some sort of weird time loop. Final Fantasy 1 is crazy. No wonder this shit it became so popular. Like, okay. Where they shall once again use the 4 great winds to send me into the past. In 2,000 years, I will remember none of this.
Bruh.
What? But I will be reborn again here. So even as you die, again and again, I shall return. Born again into this endless cycle that I have created. Why the fuck did you create it? What? Give me the answers, bro. That fucking stage is fire. What?
Tainted Fusion says, Garland's true form. Get ready, Nostalgia Warriors.
He is chaos incarnate. Wait, bro, all the lore from Dissidia is flowing through my mind right now. Wait, Garland is chaos? Is that fucking canon? In the whole stretch? Hold on, bro. Wait. Is Garland chaos across all, like, Dissidia? Because isn't that what Dissidia is? It's chaos versus, I forget the other party. Okay, let's focus. Oh my God! Oh, I have a feeling Campion's gonna die right here, but... Nice. Didn't attack. Tommy says, I don't think so. I got through Dissidia a long time ago, but they explained it as every Final Fantasy game is really a battle between Cosmos and Chaos through
Tainted
us.
Fusion says, shame you can't see the turn order, since it's random each cycle and can't see who's going first, which is important to know. Who needs to heal when someone is in danger of KO?
Exactly, yeah, there's no turn order in this game. Yeah, like God and Satan's War. Yeah, I remember it a little bit. It's just like, but that's interesting how he is Chaos. He becomes Chaos. That's interesting. And I do remember Chaos being a big ass creature like this. Interesting. And the Garland is just who kicked off the cycle of infinite timelines. Okay. Whoa. Tsunami. Oh, shit. All right, we got this. We got this. He's hitting hard, but we got to stay preemptive on it. We got to be preemptive on our heals. But I'm using her for holy attacks. I got to be careful.
Meet the Fetrick 1292 says, it's because of this game that none of the Final Fantasies make sense, haha.
Really? That's interesting. An infinite time loop. Yeah. Oh no, I did not mean to do that. Oh, I can back up. Yes! I forgot you could do that. How many do we have? Oh, we still have 7 of these. Oh! We got to give Campin a little love here. Ah! He didn't drop the X potion. Okay, I mean... I feel like this is gonna be futile. Ah! This is not good, bro. This is not good, bros.
Tainted Fusion says, well, aren't the Nostalgia Warriors are in a pickle?
Oh. So this fool's just one tapping us at this point. Do we go a little bit defensive for a little bit to try to bring ourselves back up? But if he's one tapping us, I need to keep at least 1 or 2 characters aggressive in case we're only a few hundred away from defeating him. If I play too defensively, we could be very close to defeating him, but I won't get there unless I'm aggressive. So that's just like that little bit of that balance. Fuck it. Swing for the fences. Swing for the fences, my friends. Oh. Ah!
Tainted Fusion says, "This is why I love RPGs. When your party is put in a bad spot, you suddenly start strategizing to keep the team alive and keep hitting the boss."
Exactly. Life right here. So I don't have a, there's not like life with heal. Oh, I forgot about this one.
Shadow Wolf 572 says, "The best defense is an aggressive offense," or something like that.
Thought that was gonna give us a little bit of heals, bro. With that swing for the fences case. Swing. Sock this motherfucker in his mouth. Send this bitch back to the past. Further into the endless void of hell. How many we have? 6? Ugh. Sock him, Case!
Tainted Fusion says, "I wonder it's because the boss has haste buff, which makes his basic attack hit more. There has to be a way to counter this."
I could cast slow on him, but I have a feeling he's just gonna say missed, you know? Case, if you can have the ability, if you have the ability to drop an X potion on yourself. No, actually no. Casey, you just gotta bring back camping. That's your job. Okay. Okay, we'll try. Oh my goodness, bro. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Ultra combo! Ultra combo! That's all X potions. That's all we have. Hit this motherfucker, Case, with your 1 HP, bro. Like I get his slower. Like there's no way stop is gonna work, right? It's a level 8, but it's not gonna work, bro. And I can hit this fool with slow, but I have a feeling it's going to be a waste of an attack. I don't know that though, right? Oh, because that cure was on Case? Yo, Tommy, Dispel? Temper will make someone else hit harder? I don't know what we're doing here with Case. Okay, so you said Dispel? I don't think I have a Dispel, do I? Yeah, I don't have Dispel. I must have not have bought that. That must be one of them I didn't choose. And you said Temper? I don't think I have Temper either. There's no way I'm gonna survive if he attacks more. Kill him! Oh, every time the warrior attacks, I'm like, die! I guess just keep healing? I can't. Get him, Shadow. Yeah!
Tainted Fusion says, thank the White Mages for teaching Campion a full group heal.
Yeah, that shit is clutch. Case 1 is back.
Rise from your grave.
Swing for the fences, Case. Four more after that. Ah, they're all dead. Oh my god. Okay. That was a lot better than I thought it was. Okay. That's good. Preemptive heal right there. Nice. Okay. Case 1. Okay. We got to do that again, though. We don't have too many of those left. How many of the Curaga? We have 3. Oh, life is the same. Okay, no more life, dude. I'm sorry, Case. Those have to be for Curaga, or we have 4 more of these. Oh shit. This might be the wrong thing to do, but... Temper's black magic? Okay. Well, shit, he's dead. Just keep hitting him, bro. Hit this motherfucker, bro. Hit him, bro. But he's gonna do a move in middle. He's gonna kill us, bro. He's gonna kill us, bro. What? What?
Tainted Fusion says, now that's cheating. Hate it when boss heals themselves?
Okay. Now this is the fight I've been waiting for the whole game. I will tell you. This is what Final Fantasy is all about. It's just being ahead of the game, is being ahead of him. If I can just stay ahead of him. The only problem with that though is, of course, wait a minute. What was the dry ether? Restores 5 MP for each magic level. So these 2 dry ethers have to come into play because we're coming up to the point to where Campion won't be able to do her heals anymore. Of course, I'm gonna have to drop these on her, I'm assuming. Wait, fully restores HP and MP? Wait a minute. I haven't had to use an elixir this entire game. Why do we only have 3 of them? These weren't able... Are you not able to buy these this game? But my issue is who uses them and when.
Miss Fitrick T2 says, can't buy elixirs.
You can't buy... Okay, that's what I thought. I'm like, wait a minute. I totally forgot about them until right now. Just seeing them and I'm like, wait, what?
Tainted Fusion says, no mercy. Banish chaos to the Shadow Realm.
Exactly. This fully restores. I just read that. Because I was using this. This is a full restore. Is that his 3rd haste? They better not fucking multiply, bro. He better just be hitting a cap at 1 haste. I did not know, bro. Okay, now we're cracked, bro. We're cracked, bro. That's a full heal. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that's a full cure. I don't know how to say it, but Curahaga? Sure, I don't know how to say it with the J. Cura. Yeah, Cura. I don't know how to say that, but whatever. Okay, let's do this. Okay, hold on. Okay. Gotta focus. Focus! I don't understand why I would choose life if it doesn't give me an extra heal, also reviving. But why would I choose that over? Why would I choose that over a Phoenix Down? Is what I'm trying to say.
Live from your grave.
This part's gonna get scary. Hold on.
Tainted Fusion says this is the same feeling I had in play testing the backworlds. There was a super boss of a hand, and every turn he does a AoE, and boy, he has a lot of health. Basically, an endurance battle.
Yeah. I see right now, so I want to fully restore Shadow to kind of get him back up there, because if I do the party heal, it's going to put my other 3 characters back up to where I want them to be. Take them out of the 4 and the 500s, put them back up there in the 6, 700s. But Shadow's only going to be at 200. And he's susceptible to dying like literally in the next attack. But I think it's better to make sure everyone's higher up there. I don't know. Shadow back with it. You know what? Okay. All right. How about this? All right. Let's slow this motherfucker down, bro. How about that? Let's at least attempt it. I have a feeling it's gonna fail. It's the final boss, bro. None of these moves ever work on bosses, let alone the final boss. It's not gonna work, bro. I know it's not gonna work. If it does, I mean, I don't know it's not gonna work. But I have a feeling it won't. Like, there's no way I'll be able to stop that bitch right there. There's no way. But I'm gonna try it. 1 HP in the dream, Shadow. Do your thing. Oh god, I thought he died. Oh my god, he flashed. I thought he died. Wait! When did Case 1 die? Did I not pay attention? Did he already go? It must have missed. I'm gonna do it anyways. Ah! I'm failing. I've wasted 2 turns on nothing. I knew it. I knew it.
Tainted Fusion says it missed unfortunately.
Unfortunately. Double combo! Combo breaker! Ah! Oh, yes, Shadow survived. Wait, you dumb bitch! Shadow, why did you go and... My God, why did you go before camping? The combo failed. Son of a bitch, that was a waste of turn. Swing for the fences, Case. Oh my God, I'm dead. I should have used Case 1 to use a Phoenix down and then used her to... Okay. I fucked out. No, I can back up, right? Yes! No! Oh! He's gonna do a move in between.
Tainted Fusion says pain. Pain?
Pain. I swear to you, Shadow, if you cast this before camping, I will freak the fuck out. No! You idiot!
Shadow Wolf 572 says, my bad.
I will destroy you. Oh. Okay. It's okay. I need to see the turn order, bro. It's so hard not knowing. Like, I have a feeling he's going to attack in between the warrior and the white mage, but I need the white mage to heal, or should I just heal right now? You know, so that's the situation I'm in right now. Ah, okay, fuck. Everything's okay. I don't see it. I'm trying to even think, bro. I don't even think so. This fool healed himself for 10,000, right? We haven't even done an additional 5,000 to him. Like, I don't see the end. The way, not the way he's hitting. I have to rethink about this, and maybe we have the wrong equipment on. Let's see here.
Tainted Fusion says, hate bosses when they heal themselves. Like, bro,
Yeah.
it's a taboo for a boss to heal themselves, especially if chaos is hitting really hard.
I mean, that's what bosses do, right? Be bitches. They're bitches. Big bitches. That's every boss. They're all big bitches, and that's bitch behavior. All right. I gotta just make a decision. $150 health ain't gonna do shit, bro. I feel like we definitely gotta play defensive right now. You know. This one elixir though is like really all I have, bro. I can't trust Shadow. I can't trust Shadow with the item. I can't trust him with the item. I don't know when he's gonna go. I don't know why he's going in front of people. Did I cast haste on him or something? I don't know why he's going out of order. Typical fucking black magician just doing what he wants. Typical fucking master of the dark arts. Fuck. I want to drop this elixir, but what if he casts it in front of the warrior again? Just waste both of those items, which I had to solely fucking lean on. There's no way.
Shadowwolf 572 says, hey, I'm just here for the vibes, LOL.
Not you, Shadow. Ah. He did it again, bro. I mean, that time it actually went to something worth something, but he casted it out of turn again. Am I missing something? What is happening? Is my character slowed down? What is happening? Why is he going out of order? This is completely fucking threw a wrench into the entire machine because I'm fucking confused. Oh! There's no way, bro. This is it. Don't get scared now.
Tainted Fusion says we are so cooked.
I just realized I don't have Protect or anything like that. Because when a character dies with like a positive buff like that or whatever, when I revive them, they lose it, right? So if I cast haste, my character dies, I have to cast haste again. It doesn't come back with it. It's not timed, right? It's just like they have it until they die or something. Okay. Come on! Did I not cast the elixir? Well, that is over, bro. It's over. It's over, bro. It's over, bro. What happened there, bro? What happened? What happened? Oh my God. Did I? It's all, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. It's all going down the drain. Okay. I'm dead, bro. I'm dead. I'm dead, bro.
Tainted Fusion says, another reason why turn orders are important. Heck, in the backworlds, you can see the turn order of who's going after. Very useful since I can revive and heal a downed party member.
We failed. The party was defeated. Oh, fucking assholes.
Tainted Fusion says, "Welp, time to do what most RPG has us doing. A grind session."
He was hitting us with like everything, huh? He was dropping ice on us. He was dropping fire and lightning. So trying to protect against an element, I don't think is gonna matter. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh, that's gonna give us a lot better defense. I didn't know I had these. Okay. So we got 2 protect cloaks. A large cloak worn over armor. Okay, so that's gonna give us almost 10 defense on both of those characters. Got to protect rings. You can buy Life 2 and Flare? Really? Okay. Yeah, because I'm thinking, I'm like, well, we obviously probably don't have the right magic. Well, that's at least something. We got a little bit more defense there. And then we put the diamond on him, gave him more defense. So 3 of our characters just got a defense buff. Okay, then we got to get the fuck out of here. Can we leave? They're in Leafian? Oh my goodness. All right. This place? Wait. Since when did this place get magic? What? You should have opened up a spot for us to freaking park. When did it? I don't remember it having, because like all the buildings didn't have doors, but maybe after we did something, it's available now. Interesting. If you trade for that weapon, you can give that to anybody. If you trade, you're saying that you're saying like, oh wow, So this weapon can be held by any class? What? Oh, look at that. Thank you. What the hell? Revive one ally and fully restore their HP. Blast all enemies with light and heat? Is this supposed to be like a good attack? Thank you. Appreciate you, Tommy, for that. If you found the adamantite, we did, in the tower in the desert, you can have the dwarf make it into Excalibur. Oh, that's right! Holy shit! They were looking for that. Yes. Oh, no way. Ha ha. He said he was gonna, and I was saying that in the first and second stream. I was like, yeah, that we're gonna make the Master Sword. I was joking about Zelda, because it was like the dwarves in the mountains are gonna make you a Master Sword if you have the right materials.
Says, don't forget to turn off random encounters so you can get there faster.
I told myself I wasn't gonna do that. I wanted
Miss Fitrick Badwal 22 says, bro, you fought chaos without Excalibur. Hey, JK.
I did. We did. Okay, the dwarves are over here. Right? Is this the dwarves? Yes. This guy right here, right? Ha-ha! Yes! Ha-ha! This is adamantite? Hoots! Ha-ha! Smith, I like his name, Smith. I'll use this to make ye the finest sword ye ever willed. Totally forgot about this shit. Done! In all my years, I've never crafted a finer sword. Go on, take her. She's yours. Excalibur is the final and strongest sword. So what you're saying is, as the warrior, we can equip this. It's weaker than that! A sword crafted from a legendary metal, effective against all types of enemies. And then who would we give? I mean, like, honestly, like, I'm not going to physically attack, right? We can't give Case 1 this sword, because that'll make him weaker, right? And then I'm not going to physically attack with these two during the fight because they're all going to be doing their magic stuff. Or should I? I'm gonna give it to Shadow because Shadow already kind of hits decent for a Black Mage, I guess you would say, but all right, we'll give it to him. You're welcome, Shadow. You can hold the awesome, cool sword. Awesome, okay. A little bit of progress there post-defeat. Raised our defense. We got some new magic. Now, is there any magic that we should change? Like you said something about temper. I guess we could just fill out the other level 8. Oh, we do have temper. Raises one ally's attack. Okay, see, I thought earlier in the game I was dropping Saber and temper on people. But for now, whenever
Tainted
I
Fusion
select
says, now Shadow is Sephiroth.
Yeah. What now, like when I select Saber to cast it, it will only cast on the Black Mage. But I thought I was casting it on the Warrior last time. Okay, so we do have temper, but we need Dispel. What's gonna slow him down and take his haste away? Is it even possible?
Tainted Fusion says it's because it says caster, meaning whoever is casting it is getting the buff.
I swear I cast it on the other dude. But that makes sense. But if you give him... Oh, okay. I see how you're thinking, Tommy. Dispel will slow him down and take his haste away. Okay, we got to find out where that's at. Melman still stinks like shit. Wait. The warrior can learn this? What? I didn't know that. Have I been not paying attention? Oh, that's, I mean, that's kind of nice because I'm thinking like, I know there's a couple of those null moves and he is casting those elements on me. So I'm like, well, hey, like, what if we drop those too? Because it says that's going to, one of those, like, null fire things, null blaze is going to cut down all of those crazy ass attacks he's doing on us across the entire party. Like, okay, I'm listening. I don't want to use, well, no, we'll have enough money, right? No shops sell any of those items that we wasted and we never will have again. Those elixirs and dry ethers. No shops sell those at all. Oh no, we reverted. We do have those items. So we can't buy these or these anywhere? Why is the warrior able to... Hold on. Why is the warrior able to learn Null Blaze but not Null Frost? They used to be Wall, which was all of it warped in one level 7 spell, I think. Paladin can learn level 1 and white magic. Level 1 and 2 white magic? Really? Okay, we gotta find out where this dispel is. Oh, that's Lucan. That's the guy in the woods. I guess there's only 2 other locations, right? I think we got both of these. These are only 1 option each, right? Tommy says, Null All and Dispel are both level 8 spells. There are several items you can use in battle that will cast spells for free too, so you don't waste MP on the trip. Yeah, I don't quite understand the whole like weapons casting things. I don't quite understand how that works at all. Like when does it just use it like is the item not equipped, but we have the item in our inventory like a weapon, and we can use the item like an item, but it doesn't equip the weapon? It just uses it as like an infinite resource, like an infinite item? Is that the way it works? Because I'm thinking like I have to equip that, and then when I equip it, it does it. Or I don't quite understand it, or I don't know. I don't know. I don't get that part. Well, here at level 8s, I don't know where Dispel is. Banishes enemies to another dimension. You don't have to have it equipped, you just use it? So it's like an infinite item? They're both white magic. Okay. Correct. Wait, there's a null all, so I don't even need to use those other things. I can just drop this once for the entire team and it cuts down all spells by half. What? Negates one enemy's magical defenses. Haste is considered a magical defense? I've never, like, I don't even know, like, I would read that and not even understand what that means. You know? Magical defenses, a wall, a barrier, protect. I don't know. What else would be a magical defense? Get rid of holy not useful. That's why I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to if I get Dispel, right? Zeus Gauntlet cast Thunder. I don't think I have Zeus Gauntlet. Thundara, Heal Staff and Helmets cast Heal, and several others. Yeah, we have a couple. I've been noticing them. I just haven't understood quite how they work. Okay, so this is going to take away his haste. So just the simple fact, for one, our defense, 3 of our 4 characters is increased. We have Excalibur, which on paper is a lower attack, but I think it does more damage. I don't know, I'm assuming. It seems to be the master sword of the game. And we have some abilities to literally cut all of his magic attacks by 50% across the entire fucking party, which is a huge step up. And to be able to cut his attacks in half, that in and itself should be able to give us the W. That in and itself should be able to give us the W. Now, on top of that, we now have life fucking 3 or whatever. So every time we bring one of them motherfuckers back, boom, they're full health, which was a problem I was having. So we should be golden. Now, my question to you guys, specifically Misfit Rick and Tommy, is there anything else, like any other side mission that would aid us in this fight? Any other side mission for anything else? That's kind of cool. I don't know where the other level 2s are, but look at that. Filled the fuck out. Damn, that's crazy. Okay. Think we're good. Unless there's anything else. What? You understand the language they speak in the wing of the hawk? Yes, sir. It is like right in the middle of the a better shield. We did go back into the sunken ruins. And I think we got that in the shield, or that in the sunken ruins, maybe? Yeah, because we had to go back into the sunken ruins to get... Was it the Rosetta Stone or something like that? I don't even fucking know. We went back there a second time to get something. Now we got to go through all this shit again, huh? Oh no, it's right here. Wait, what? There it is. Okay. Kind of wish there was a shortcut. We got
Miss
this.
Vitric 1222 says, honestly, I think I fought Chaos at level 60. Don't recall doing anything special, besides being at a higher level.
About 10 levels up. Okay, okay. Does the game max you out at any level? Is there a cap or no? I kind of recall maybe you had told me, is 60 the cap? Begone, henchman! Hitting big, baby. I gotta blink. Locked in. Those pro capes are working. Protect capes. The protect cloaks. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't attach those before we fought. I hate these guys, dude. Probably, what was it, the blue ones or the gray ones earlier in the marshes and shit like that? They were annoying because I had to use magic on them. Probably say some of the only, like, these are some of the only annoying characters in this game. Just because it kind of forces you. In all Final Fantasies always had that. It's like you come across certain characters, you got to use magic on them because your physical attacks don't really work, and sometimes it's opposite. Magic attacks don't work. You gotta use physical. Okay, I think we're close here. No, I think we're a little far away. A little far away. How does that make any sense? A little far. I'm going crazy. I'm feeling confident though. We'll get to the boss, take a quick restroom break, and I'm feeling confident. I think we have what we were missing. We have what we were missing. Thanks to you guys. Get out of here. Hitting like a tank for sure. You ain't lie. You ain't lie. Basilisk. There's an anime, Basilisk. It's called Basilisk. It's called that same name. It is so fire. Nobody talks about it either. Oh yeah, that door up top. Got confused like I did earlier. Where the fuck to go? Where do I go? Where the who go? Yeah, I knew something wasn't right. Like the way he was hitting us, I was like, dude, I'm not. There's something I'm not doing. There's something I'm doing wrong, or I'm not doing at all. And that null all, that cover, that checks that mark. God, everything I say is wrong. That checks that box. And then also too is the life all or whatever. That just changes the whole game, bro. Because so many times I was bringing people back just to die in the next attack. Because I couldn't stay ahead. And that was because he was using that haste. So being able to stop all of that and mitigate all of that is going to make this fool. We gonna bully the fuck out of this bitch. Okay, yeah, you told me to get Flare. So for Shadow, the Black Mage, Flare is going to be his go-to? Because I noticed, like, even the Thungar, like, all of the magic attacks were only doing, like, 140. You know, so I think Flare will be his go-to, huh, for his attack. So we want to buff him with Saber. Swinging might do more damage? Really? Okay, we'll play around with it. Bro, could you imagine if some serpentine creature crawled out of the shadows, came up and had a human face and got close to you with the fucking human face? Might as well use magic. I always just do attacks because I conserve magic, but like, might as well. I have all those ethers, so it's really irrelevant. Might as well just do it to get through quicker, but whatever. Oh yeah, but Tainted, the only reason I haven't turned off encounters the entire game is just because, like, I know I'm using this feature, which is, you know, fast forward it or whatever, speed it up, but I want to be able to play it as close to the original experience as possible. And I feel like if I just turned encounters off whenever I didn't want to fight, like, I don't know, that's too much manipulation. Too much manipulation. Fucking hearing shit. Got Ninja Turtles and Street Sharks. Okay, here we go. Should be getting pretty close here. You don't got to go down there. So we just cut across, and I think that's... Oh no, this is the beginning of the fights, huh? Something? That was one of the boss fights. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. Okay, my friends. The time has come. If you guys have not yet, man, consider subscribing to the channel. Let me know how I'm doing. Drop a like or dislike. And wish me luck. Because we're going to face this motherfucker for round 2. Okay. Strategize. Now, I originally kind of got excited when I was like, okay, well, no
Tainted
shock,
Fusion
no...
says, good luck. Time for the run back.
Let's go, Tainted. Appreciate you. Now, my original strategy was like, well, okay, well, he can get no shock, no blaze. Maybe, you know, while Campin is doing her white mage stuff, maybe I can have him, you know, help out the team by using that. Well, well, we have no all now behind my big fat head here. So that's gonna take care of that. So that right there, right off the rip, I'm dropping no all and dispel. As soon as that bitch drop, well, right off the rip, what do you say? No all and then drop protect. Do we do a protect and then a no all? Because protect is more or less, what was it in Final Fantasy VII? There was different, bro. There was like a wall, a barrier, but there was also a magic barrier. And I think one protected you from physical damage, one protected you from magic damage. He's not physically attacking us at all, I don't think, is he? Everything he's doing is magic, right? So what I'm trying to say is, this protect, does that even matter? Because what if that only protects against physical attacks, but he's not physically attacking us? I don't want to waste a turn. I don't want to waste a turn, you know? Protect is physical damage. Shell is magic damage. Do I not have Shell? Shell is from Final Fantasy VII, you're saying, right? Yeah, Shell. Blink is still helpful, maybe. don't think I got blink, did I? Or are you talking about with this fool? Raises caster's evasion, right? But isn't blink a solo? Isn't that this raises the entire party's evasion? So what I've been doing is dropping protect and then dropping invisible thing right here, Invisiera, to raise the entire party's evasion. I think blink is just a solo version of that. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, well, that's why I got it, because I was like, well, in the case, in certain situations, it's better to have, I did not know, like you said, a paladin, the knight here, I didn't know that they can learn certain white magic. That's interesting, though. It's a little bit more, of course, like Dungeons and Dragons. It's crazy. Like, they can learn some low-level white magic. So, but yeah, that's just all just in case, you know, just in those crazy situations when those need to be used, motherfuckers are sitting at 1 health, you know. But this shit, you know, it comes in handy. This is clutch, fully restore HP. It doesn't seem like Chaos really inflicts any status effects, right? Outside of maybe he was slowing us, or maybe he was casting haste to himself, sure, but I don't know if he was slowing us. I think he attempted to. I forgot about that. Or am I tripping? But this is clutch as fuck, dude. Now the undead stuff, no attempt, because I don't think he's undead. But no all and full life. Anytime we get the, like, and what's scary is that these are all level 8, right? So we're going to be utilizing all of this, so our ethers are going to come into play. So somebody's going to have to supply her with ethers. I'm not going to have her drop ethers on herself, so I think that's when I'll rely on Shadow to really aid her while I utilize the knight. Why does he say master? Oh, because they changed classes on with Bahamut. The knight and the monk. Knight and master. I didn't realize it. They turned into masters. Up top right there next to his name. I didn't realize that. Okay, anyways. So they're going to be my main offenses. J2D, Case 1. Campion's gonna be sitting there cooking with these dispels. Every time he casts haste, dispel. Anytime somebody drops, full life. I ain't playing around with that coming back to 1 HP. Only in the worst case scenarios when we don't have mana. And then null all. I don't know how I'll... Obviously, anytime you get like an effect, that there's some visual element to it, right? So whenever that goes away, we'll try to drop null all back on our characters. We got to make sure, because it's a long fight, we got to make sure that the null all is activated at all times, because that motherfucker's dropping magic attacks on us is killing us, bro. So level 8 right here. We're living off it. We're living off that. And then level 7 too, because this is going to be our team heal and then our solo heal. But like you said, if this literally is not going to help us, then we're only going to go invisible. So I won't drop protect, and then watch this fool start doing physical attacks. But I'm pretty sure we'll focus just on invisibility. None of these are helpful because they're too low. So everything else I think is worthless. Let's just pay attention real quick. Null frost, it doesn't matter. Null shock, it doesn't matter, right? Because we're doing null all. We're not doing any of the dias. So it's worthless, 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 worthless. Cure silence. Like I said, I don't think Chaos is dropping any status effects. But then again, we don't know. We only fought him once. We don't know the extent of his attacks. But I'm pretty sure this is worthless. And I'm pretty sure blind, darkness, all this, poison, all this is worthless. So none of this I have to pay attention to at all. I just need to pay attention to levels 8, level 7, and level 6. And in the off chance, I might come to Kuraga for a heal or two. If I have to. But it's just going to be these 3 levels. With Shadow now, what did Temper do? Raises an ally's attack. And Saber raises caster's attack and accuracy. But it's only for him. He can drop this. These need to get put on the Knight and Case 1. These need to get put on our other two characters. These have to get put on them. As well as we will drop this on him too, and we'll kind of play around with that attack. Okay. Now, none of these other things we're gonna fuck with. Because if we're only doing Flare, which should be pretty much our premier attack, right? This is not going to work. Anytime you do any of this shit to any type of bosses, anytime there's anything like this, they never work, bro. That's just my experience. So, Flare, you're saying, and I will trust you, that will be our go-to attack. If that hits above 150, hopefully above 200, that's good, because it seems like these Agas, these level 3, the Agas, the level 3 versions, they were only doing like 140 or something. I don't know. So Saber, Flare, and Temper. Haste.
Miss Fitrictor 2 says, strategy, have the fighters drink more milk.
Okay, Luke Skywalker drinking that fantasy milk. Okay, we need our protein. Double one ally's number of attacks. I mean, I'm thinking, bro. I mean, that's four moves. Drop a haste on both of our attackers and temper on both of them. That's 4 moves right there. But we got a lot of moves. So that's going to be kind of what I'm going to be focusing Shadow on. Doing those, haste, will drop a saber on himself to buff himself. And basically, when we get the opportunity to attack, we'll attack. But first and foremost, we're going to use Shadow to buff. Flare, saber, haste, right? I'm trying to focus and completely blur out everything. And temper. Nothing else matters, right? What is break? Petrify, banish. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Do you remember me? All right, I'll skip all this because I did all the talking last time. You think they stack? I think he did slow you. Dude, something was up with our turn order. That's why it was messing me up. Probably why the black mage kept going first. Yes. Yeah, okay. Ninja. Oh, the thief and ninja can learn. So does the thief, when they go ultra powered, they become a ninja? Is that what the next class is? That makes sense. They learn a bit of black magic. That's cool. I didn't realize that. So when he was slowing us, he was stacking slows. So the haste stack as well? Huh.
Tainted Fusion says, You know, Chaos did say he is going to enjoy destroying you again and again. What if Chaos is aware that we keep going back to our previous save after defeat? That would be cool.
Yeah, I see what you're saying there. A little Psycho Mantis. He's over here reading, telling us fucking our reality and shit. Okay, let's focus. Focus. I don't think haste stacks, but temper. Oh, temper and saber stack. Temper stacks? That's insane. There's no way. If we stack, but we don't know that for sure, we could be wasting our turns, you know? Only one way to find out, I guess, huh? Oh, we have protect. Damn, so we can protect with him too? Protect and evasion? Oh, there it is. I thought no all does to the whole team. It's only one at a time. Okay, so it's gonna take a while to build that. Okay. Okay. So he turns red. No! Missed! All right, see how much attack he does. I don't know, bro. That was tragic. Tragic. And guys, please, I was not paying attention. Please tell me if he drops haste on himself. Because please let me know if he drops haste on himself. Was that the same one from earlier? The hell? If not, thank you for the subscription. I'm pretty sure that's the same one from earlier. Thank you. Bro, you're killing me, Campin'. What are you doing, Campin'? Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. Yes! Damn it. Not too bad. 9:37, let's go. Why? I think OBS is tripping. Because in my events, it doesn't say anybody new has subscribed, and that's the same name from earlier. That's weird. I don't know if I should have done that right there. I'm tripping. I'm all messed up. I'm all combobulated. Okay, haste with. Okay, so it says right there. See, it's going through the effects that he has on him? Okay.
Miss Fitrick Lala 22 says, "Can I subscribe 5 times? Boost those numbers, huh?"
I don't think it works that way. I wish, though. It was because their protective cloaks that they even took less damage. They took even less damage. The mages took even less damage than the other ones did. Ah! What are you doing? $709, baby. Slowra missed. Because he hasn't done haste yet, right? I think he's been aggressive this entire time.
Tainted Fusion says, haste has not been casted it.
Thank you. Damn, voice sounds like me. Casted. Okay, what are we doing? Okay, now let's go for a physical. All right, let's go for a flare.
Miss 1222 says, FF1 really set the stage right. Look at that monster head coming out of his belly.
I have fucking, what is it from Total Recall? Quado? Is that what it was called? Quado coming out of his belly. That's what it looks like. Yeah, this shit's wild. The stage is dope though. The environment. All right, let's try it. Blast all enemies with light and heat.
Miss Fitrick 1222 says, Chaos.
$539, $926, $848, motherfucker. Ooh. He does physically attack though. See, I had forgot about that, but he just did it to the warrior. He did, and I think it's a physical attack. I don't know if it's a blast or what it is. But he does do a single
Miss
focus
Fitrick,
physical.
1222 says, laying down the law.
Laying down the law. That voice is so
Tainted
funny.
Fusion says, now we are doing some damage. Now just try to keep them alive so they don't lose all buffs.
Exactly. Exactly. Yes. Yes. We don't want them to lose. Yes. Yes. Because we build them up, man. Get knocked down like dominoes. Starts all falling apart. Okay, now I could potentially drop haste on either one of our mage, or I could stay aggressive with them. We're gonna haste our healer, bro. Of course we are. What the fuck am I thinking? Of course we are. Yes! Cut that motherfucking damage down. Did it only hit her? Did the protect only work against her? Doesn't matter, man. Protector, invisible. Yeah, haster. Let's do it all, baby. Now, we have 500, 600, 500, but the 300 is what scares me. So I'll go in and individually bring him up to full. Yeah, baby. Yes. Yes. Yeah. How about a little haste there, Shadow? Excalibur 1000 on your bitch ass. $16 hits, baby. See, I think that's a physical. We took it down from like 500 down, I think. I don't think protect, I don't know. I don't know why he's not blinking gold, but maybe because they're red, I don't know. Maybe protect didn't work on them. Okay, so Shadow doesn't have no all. Campin doesn't have no all. Neither does Case 1. What the hell? Ooh. Damn. Wonder if they're invisible, it's gonna miss because they're invisible now.
Tainted Fusion says, at least Chaos can no longer one-shot Case now. Don't know about the mages, but let's hope it doesn't one-shot.
Yeah. Has it not been hasting itself? Isn't that weird? That fool was dropping haste after haste after haste last time. I'm gonna attempt it again.
Tainted Fusion says, lucky run, I guess.
I guess. We'll see. It ain't over yet. He ain't healed himself yet. Maybe that heal is like the halfway mark, you know? Maybe he has about 10,000 health. He heals and you gotta kind of beat him again. I don't know. I'm assuming that. That might be the halfway point, is when he heals. But maybe he doesn't always heal. I don't know how the damn boss is coded. Still pretty hefty, but we're keeping our head above water. Miss again. Drop a flare on you, asshole. It's the same move. All right. Let's focus here. Got 4 left, 3 after. Okay. Ah, wow. Talk about a lucky run, baby. Take your ass back to the past. Bro, we were hitting like tanks, bro.
Tainted Fusion says, W. Didn't even cast haste nor heal. Chaos has been banished. Nostalgia, warriors. You can now rest.
Thank you, Tainted. The time loop was severed at last. The endless struggle that raged over 2,000 years had ended, and peace prevailed once more. The light of the 4 crystals restored the forces of wind, water, earth, and fire, and heart. But it was a mere trick of fate that had given rise to the chain of Garland's wrath, but magnified by the 4 forces meant to guide our world. That trick of fate was also gave birth to the fiends. I'm confused. Monsters had run rampant as the world sank into darkness. But all that is now past. With the 4 forces flowing as they were meant, the warriors prepared to cross time and return to the world they knew. A world where Princess Sarah, Queen Jane, and even Garland himself await. Remember those names for the next game. When was this fateful day that spent time spiraling into a loop? None can say. It seemed the cycle into which time had fallen would last forever. But the bravery of 4 young travelers changed that. They took the forces that filled the world with darkness and used them to bathe the world in light. None will ever recall the struggle the 4 endured, for the breaking of the chain means that it never existed. That is true. But within the tales of fantasy that people tell, the memory of their deeds live on. Tales of dwarves and elves, of dragons and shining civilizations that reached for the heavens even as they fell. And now their return is upon us. With the memories of their struggle buried deep in their hearts, they will quietly watch over our world. Remember always that the forces of the world must be used as they were intended. With the power of light must never be used for dark, and that the true crystals reside in your heart. For you are the nostalgia warrior who crossed time. You are the bringer of light. That is beyond epic. I'll say, for good old Eddie, now that was epic. That was epic, bro. Holy moly.
Tainted Fusion says bringer of light and bringer of nostalgia. Warrior of light and nostalgia.
Exactly. Well said. We did it!
Miss Fittrick 222 says, how many hours did that take in total?
To the fans across the globe, both past and present, and to the crew who brought the originals to life, we offer our profound, heartfelt thanks.
At Shadowwolf 572 became a nostalgia warrior. Gotta give a huge shout out for finally beating Final Fantasy I, a goal a lifetime in the making.
Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for utilizing your chat. Thank you for the 1 year, 12 months of membership with that green crystal that you now hold.
Miss Fittrick 1222 says, bring on that Strangers of Paradise.
It's coming, brother. It's coming. Thank you guys for joining me. Like Shadow Wolf says, a goal of a lifetime. I have been wanting to do this for so long, and there's Nobu. Shout out Nobu. Created some of the greatest music of all time. Getting
Tainted
back
Fusion
to the
says,
basics.
I think J2D played this in a total of 24 hours after counting how many hours he has spent in this game.
At Misfitrick 1222 tipped $4.99 via Super Chat.
Shout out for the super chat. Thank you, Misfit Rick, for your $5 super chat. Thank you for all of your help. Thank you for being part of the journey. Shout out Tainted Fusion. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I'll check the time right now. I'll check the time. It has felt like a lifetime, though. Thank you, Shadow, for the 12-month support. Appreciate you, Tommy, as well. Thank you for all the help. You definitely helped. We would probably still be stuck somewhere trying to figure out what to do without Tommy and Misfit Rick. So thank you guys for that. I don't know how long the credits are, but something that I do like to do when I have the time is to let the credits roll, man. Give the respect and the honor to the creators, the synthesizers that create such beautiful media. So I do like to let credits roll when we beat games. Sometimes these motherfuckers roll for like 15 minutes. So thank you guys for coming out tonight. Like I said, the next Final Fantasy won't be Final Fantasy II. It will be Strangers of Paradise. No matter how bad, no matter how janky, that's the journey. I've heard that it's kind of a janky Neo clone.
Tainted Fusion says, W stream.
Appreciate you, Tainted. Appreciate you. Yeah, I've heard it's kind of a janky I thought it was supposed to be like Devil May Cry. I thought it was supposed to be like Devil May Cry, but... Strangers of Paradise got to be better than Final Fantasy II. I think sometimes the TTS messes up or something. So you have said a couple times that Final Fantasy II is this misshapen, missed opportunity or something. Like, is it the bastard child of the franchise or what? Like, what's going on with Final Fantasy II? Is it the, what do they call it? The redhead stepchild? Yo, I'll be honest, it's gonna take me some time to
Miss
let
Fitrick
the whole...
1222 says, so weird. Definitely the red-headed step sheep.
That voice, bro, that specific voice when it comes on is so weird. It sounds like a... kind of an anime guy that's like... It's like, what the hell? Oh my god. Yeah, you've said Final Fantasy 2 is weird, so yeah, before we go down that road, we're gonna go from
Tainted Fusion
1980s.
says, that voice sounds like a nerdy anime character who stutters too much.
Yeah. So we're gonna be going from the 80s to the 2020s. From Final Fantasy 1 to Stranger in Paradise.
Miss Fitrick Pontuent 2 says, if you can, make that voice the default.
Yeah. Well, another thing, one thing, I just got to spend the time to get in there and really build out the voices. But I can set it to where, like, and I have to give you guys like a landing page. I got to figure that out to where you guys can click a link or something and see like a menu. You know how on Twitch how some people have like menus, like a link that, and then but usually they'll have it like in the description.
Tainted Fusion says, I love how I keep getting female voices most of the time. I use TTS LOL.
And then it's some boring ass flat voice for that one. So basically I can create any command can summon a voice. So you can have it like exclamation fantasy, and that will give you a specific voice every time. You will trigger that character, that voice every single time. So eventually we'll have it to where you guys will be able to have a list of characters, and so Tainted could say, hey, I like this voice the most. He could use that voice whenever he wants, and then Misfit can say, well, I like this voice, and he could speak in that voice. Or
Tainted
you
Fusion
guys
says,
can speak.
return of J2D robotic voice.
Did it mess up? Okay. Did it mess up? I'll be right back. Testing. Are we back? Hopefully that's back. But yes, so that's the goal eventually with the TTS. We are back, baby. Appreciate you.
We are back, baby.
Thank you, Tainted. Thank you, Tainted. So yeah, eventually you'll be able to trigger what voices you guys want. And now I'm gonna have it all set up too, so you guys can trigger sound effects and visual memes that are gonna be on the screen. And so I'm going to have it set. So I'll have an area for the alerts, the chat, and then obviously the camera. And then I'll have a meme maybe pop up on the other side of the screen. But if I give you guys the ability to trigger memes, I don't want it to cover the whole screen, right? Because if you guys keep triggering memes and somebody's watching, you know, maybe that might be annoying for people, but it could be funny too to have an... That's why I want to do the chicken attack, because it covers
Campin'
the whole
Sasquatch
screen.
7740 says, howdy, howdy.
I don't know why I find that shit so funny, bro. Howdy, howdy. Yo, Campin', what's up? That shit sounded funny as hell. Yeah, I gotta get Campin' like a super country female. Howdy, howdy, y'all. It's gotta be a howdy, y'all. What was that? I don't know. Oh, I'm going crazy. Square Enix. Yo, that was hilarious. Cryware. I notice a lot of games Capcom uses Cryware. But yeah, that's absolutely crazy. Sasquatch, you brought us to victory with your white mage. Together, we restored the time loop. A Final Fantasy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What about the crazy old guys in the forest? Wait a minute. Give me Matthew McConaughey. I'm a little scared to use celebrity voices because I know they're eventually going to be copyrighted.
Tainted Fusion says, I think they're just there for lore purposes.
Well, they said come back. Come back to us. That is the most satisfying the end. That is the most satisfying the end. That was an awesome ending. It was definitely not the story I thought. Like, I did not know there was some time loop. That's crazy, bro. It's like so amazing to have the full breadth, the full width, as much as one playthrough will give me, of the foundation of Final Fantasy now. Like, I have the foundation now. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's so cool. Aha! Aha! Okay, so I think we're stuck here. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh. Well, I pressed the button. Almost dropped the controller. Save data game. Boop, boop, boop. Data saves progress.
Campin_Sasquatch 7740 says, there's a Final Fantasy themed cafe in Japan.
I know there's like a Pokemon one too. That would be fire. Is that the one where you can literally buy like elixirs, like drinks, and they glow and shit like that? Like, I know I've seen some stuff like on Instagram. All right, so we save, right? Up to the final boss. Oh, look at it, put a star next to it. 19, is that 19 hours? No, or is that's 1900, huh? Time, 23 hours. Wait! Tainted, you were right! What did Tainted say earlier? J2D played this in a total of 24 hours after counting how many hours he has spent in this game. Wait, I thought you were joking. It literally did. It took 23 hours. 23 hours. That's crazy. There it is, my friends. Together, we have beaten Garland, defeated Chaos. That shit is so bright. Get out of here, dude. Why are you so bright in my face? We've defeated Chaos. Thank you guys for joining me on this epic, nostalgic Saturday evening. I was able to beat a game that I never thought I would beat.
What an amazing adventure. Misfitrick 1222 says, the GOAT.
Yeah, appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for your support. Shout out Misfit. Shout out Shadow, Campin, Tainted, Tommy, Crevo stopped by. Thank you guys. Oh, J-Moo stopped by. Hey, it was good to see you, J-Moo. It's been a long time. Hope you're doing well out there, man. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Tomorrow is Super Bowl Sunday. I just might have a little retro football surprise if I have the energy. Be a short little football vibe. So, might play a game or two of Blitz. It's been a long time. Last time we played Blitz was for our 1,000 subscriber celebration. So that might make a return tomorrow. We'll see. Until then, my friends, remember to vibe up and stay nostalgic on your eternal quest to get back to the basics. Have a good night, guys.